I will play against you while having my dinner.
I got some dinner. What you got to eat?
Bread.
Bread.
Yeah. Yeah, literally bread.
Have you got something to go with your bread?
Yeah, maybe some juice or soybean milk.
have you not got any other options?
If I want to play like right now, or then I don't have other option.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah. So how it was like what time is it? It's like a
Nearly 12.
1 p.m.
No,
Okay.
12. Yeah, nearly midday.
Okay. You don't like the small talk, so I will skip it. I will assume that you already. What?
You're so right. I like that you know me better than some people already.
Yeah, I assume you already had your lunch.
No, I didn't eat anything yet, but I had like some snacky bits. You know what I mean? Like nothing, little bit here and there, but not like nothing crazy. I'll wait till later on tonight to have something a bit more substantial.
So that's your physical stomach. How about your mental stomach?
My mental stomach.
Yeah, have you like absorbed anything today?
You mean like
anything healthy?
Not really, honestly. I've been to be totally truthful with you, I have wasted a lot of time like watching dumb things on YouTube. So not really anything like mentally nourishing, if that's what you're getting at. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you want to watch something healthy, I will recommend you that you watch the KCM stream, English stream.
Oh, English
Past.
What's that about? Yeah. What's that like? Say any good?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. What happens on that then?
What happens on that?
Yeah, what makes it good?
You get a lot of let's say you will get a lot of words, phrases, and vocabularies that you don't normally use on daily life.
Oh, okay. And is that as interesting in some way?
That's very interesting, and also very, what was that word? Knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Is that the right word? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Knowledgeable is a good word. Alright. What map would you like?
I already said a map pool.
You did, yeah, but I can't remember. You have to tell me. What's the map for?
Okay, the first one will be Vermeer.
Okay.
Wait, let me double check.
Yep.
No, Polypoid, sorry.
Oh, Polypoid, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Polypoid, then Blitz, then Apocalypse, then Dark Origin, then Retro.
Yeah.
Okay. You've picked your poison. You want me to do full range of play, or you want me to do just 2H Muta, or am I allowed to do 2H Muta and 2H Lurker, or what's the deal?
You are allowed to do all range, but you have to consider your viewers as well. I think they might want to see like full series.
A full series?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Or do they like a 3-2? Or do they just
they want me to throw the capes? Make sure I lose. Well, we don't have to play it like a series. We can just play all 5 games or whatever, however many games, no matter what happens.
No, we have 10 series.
10
like,
series. We played 10
yeah.
best of 5s or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. We play it like this.
Or
and you want me to simulate like an actual series where I'm doing slightly different things each game, or maybe doing different things each game, not always. Is that what you want?
As long as not like extremely cheesy.
Okay, so, okay.
Then I think that.
Okay. So you don't you mean like 4 pool or like Ling All In or something, or what?
Yeah, like 1 hatch lurker or 4 pool.
Okay. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or yeah.
Okay. You're
Or
gonna have to.
Your viewers enjoy like watching you slam dunk?
I don't know. I don't know what they enjoy exactly.
Maybe you can ask them.
Well, I know your record here is like pretty much mostly just you and me playing. Like most of your wins and losses are from when we played. You'll have to make a new account eventually.
I have to make a new account. Oh, the custom games also counts.
Well, these games go towards not to your ladder record, obviously, but to like the wins and losses on your profile. You know what I mean?
Okay. So I will April. Okay. Now I have a new account.
Okay. Well,
did I spell it wrong? Okay, I spelled the word wrong.
It's okay, because you can always just like make another account another time and use this as a throwaway account. You know what I mean?
I thought you want to like show the record.
Oh, you can do. No, you can still play on the other account if you want. If you want to like see how crazy the wins and losses get from us playing lots of games. You know what I mean? It's up to you. You can play on the other account. I just meant eventually, like not now, but later you'll want to make a new account. Eventually.
Okay.
You can still play on the other one. That's fine.
Okay, so I hope I get a new life. It's like creative.
Imagine if it was that easy to get a new life. You just like quickly go and make a new ID.
Yeah.
Maybe it is like that when you die.
Are you going to cast this best of 5?
No.
No?
No.
Alright.
We're just playing for fun. Well, I'm playing for fun anyway. Alright, are you ready to kick my ass?
I'm playing for fun? Yeah.
No, imagine you sitting there like shirtless, like with like killer instinct in your eyes, and you're ready to get it.
But do you think I will enjoy the results? Or
I don't know. I don't assume anything.
You don't know?
I don't assume anything.
You don't know. You always assume what map I will pick.
Sometimes it's for fun. Sometimes I do this for fun. Like guess what the present is before you unwrap it. Sometimes you do that for fun, but not always.
Okay.
Alright. Are you ready?
Go. Yeah. Why there's no game sound? What happened?
If you need to pause at the start, you can.
No. Okay.
We require more minerals.
I'll just pretend myself like a Beethoven.
Require more minerals.
Beethoven, eh? Like Fur Elise or like Moonlight Sonata or like anything particular, right?
Require more minerals. Require more.
You are. Enjoy that, or do you like the more like soft, like deep, like for like sonata kind of stuff?
Actually,
Very least is probably one of the more lighter pieces.
I believe there is a song. We call it a song. Song. Not song. It's called I believe it's called Tempest. Its subtitle is Tempest.
Mm.
I think it's pretty good.
What other music do you like?
What kind of music? It's like those. I wouldn't say it's wide range, but well, just to keep it short, like those airy, mysterious, a little bit with some natural elements.
Natural
Shoegaze,
elements.
maybe.
When do you mean? What do you mean by natural elements?
Like missed your. Natural elements would be what?
Oh, I didn't make it. Holy shit, I thought I did. I swore I did. Doing that mistake a lot. Don't know if it's the turn rate, or I'm just like fumbling the inputs. Sometimes I worry it's the turn rate. I'm like doing the inputs, but the lag spike just doesn't let it go off. I'm doing it too fast. I'm not confirming. So now we're just straight up behind.
You always say that.
Well, I didn't make an overlord, I went 1818. Well, I did try to make the overlord, but it didn't get made, you know what I mean? And I didn't confirm it. I was bad and didn't check to see it was building. When I'm always playing against you, it's always like turn rate 14 of a little lag spike, so it's pretty common.
Do you watch any sports?
Not really, not like some people do.
Okay.
Occasionally, but not really.
Because we are now playing and talking at the same time. You know, it's like playing sports when trash talk would be a part of it.
Oh, we supposed to trash talk each other?
I mean, it's a thing in sports, right?
Sometimes, not everyone trash talks. Depends on the kind of sport and competition, like boxing, it's much more likely. Because in there, you're not just doing it to get in your opponent's head, you're doing it to sell tickets, right? So there's like quite a lot to motivate you to trash talk.
Oh. I just straight up died.
You always say that.
I always lose. I'm an honest person.
No, you've won a game or two, right? It's not been every single game.
No, it's only one. The game that you are very sleepy. See, I'm going to lose now.
Well, you're going 4x before turrets. Why are you doing that?
No. It just no. It's slightly how do I say that? Yeah, no, I'm going to have a bad day.
Our forces are under attack. Require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack, overlords. Evolution complete.
Yeah, that supply depot is going to be a death sentence because the comsat now creates a wall.
Yeah,
Our forces are under attack.
that's why I'm in this rank, man.
Spawn more overlords.
Oh,
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What? Did not build.
Didn't make.
Okay.
GG. Yeah, your timings were a little bit off with the early turrets and shit. I feel like you had. Why did you go like so many barracks? Did you like forget eBay or what happened?
No, it's a another build I watched. It's a 7 Rex 1/1 timing build.
Okay, but what about the turrets for the muters?
That's why I'm E rank.
You sure that's not like a versus free hatch build?
What?
You sure that's not a build to design for versus free hatch, not 2 hatch?
I don't think so. I may have to rewatch.
Okay.
Second map is
Do you have blitz?
do I
Do you
have
have the
blitz?
blitz? Yeah.
I think I do. That's why I can play the ladder.
We'll find it.
Wait, I haven't played it. Did I play any ladder game? On this computer? I don't think.
Wait, I've got the Ops version of Blitz. I'm not sure if this is the old version though.
You mean the yellow one?
Yeah, join.
Wait.
I got it. All right. Let's do it.
I think Sean just enjoying controlling the mutas so much.
Oh, one of the reasons I play Zerg, I love the Mutas. Well, one of the reasons I keep playing Zerg.
Yeah. They make that high-pitched sound that you have never made.
With the kind of sound.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
I think I'm going to GG.
Why? You had a bad start?
Yeah.
Need to re? We can re-game if you want.
No, it's okay. That's don't rule the viewer's experience. A bad player is a bad player.
Oh, there's not many viewer experience to ruin right now. Takes them a while to even come.
Well, quality is bigger than quantity. Oh no.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Swore I told those someone. Oh, that didn't get me.
It's all about humanity.
Guys doing Valkyrie slides. You see that shit?
That's what we're supposed to do and learn. What's wrong with that, man?
Nothing wrong with it, it's good.
Oh, they're not fixed. You are a muta man.
I'm a muta man.
Take so many damage.
Forces are under attack.
Alright, you are so rich.
Did you? You lost a lot of SUVs.
Yeah. It's all about the spinning man, man.
What's the next map? Apocalypse.
Yeah. I'm coming to face my fate.
Coming to face your fate.
Yeah.
How fatalistic of you.
It's good to put this map on the third map
Why's that?
because of the name.
But why the third map?
3-0, man.
3-0? Oh, I see. That's the significance.
Yeah. You're going to slam dunk through this first series.
Maybe. It's possible, yeah. That's so... Okay, that's trippy. The song I'm listening to just talked about Apocalypse. That's some synchronicity. Ooh. I'm listening to a random copyright-free EDM mix, and she just talked about Apocalypse as the game was starting.
Good. So the announcer of Apocalypse is a female.
Apparently. We got the 4 horsemen. I'm assuming they're males, so I guess it's only fitting if the commentator is a female. Get a bit of a quality going. Equal representation, all that.
I don't understand a single word you just said. But
maybe that's for the best.
But it sounds good, so I'll take that.
Okay.
Hope you can cast with Nyoken someday.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, great. There was a time when he was streaming and he mentioned that someone told to him that he doesn't have any accent.
Oh.
So the person cannot tell where he comes from.
Yeah. I'll say he's quite a neutral accent for an American.
That's nice.
Which is good for a caster. I'm kind of the same way. I have a pretty neutral British accent. It's kind of hard to place me exactly.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's factory.
Yeah.
That's why you go deep with the drone.
You read me like a book.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that you can understand Chinese. Meanwhile, I have to go into your base to confirm what you have. And even I have confirmed, I don't know what it means.
You don't know what it means.
Yeah, that's E rank.
Oh, what do you think it is?
Let's see. You don't have any. Wait a second. Kind of weird. Okay, got Spire. Oh no.
Good job. But yeah, that's enough information just to see that I'm going Spire. Not going early Hydras. This is good information. Wraiths? What are you doing? Goliath?
What?
Just standard Goliath? Or I don't know, something's a little bit suspicious.
Suspicious. No,
Some-
I'm very predictable.
Sometimes. It's Valkyrie build?
Sometimes. You know I cannot control Valkyries.
You can, I saw you do the Valkyrie slide.
That's if I sacrifice everything, then yes, I can slide.
Some people can't even execute it with focusing completely on this.
Now you are being like tricky. You're suddenly being so kind. It sounds
I'm being honest.
yeah. Actually, I miss something while I'm talking. So
Engineering
while I
bay?
was talking. Yeah. So we are going to see a swipe. Yeah. Not looking so hot. You just don't like machine. You want to kill them all.
It's my job. Protect humanity.
Your job.
Protect humanity from the machines, right? Someone's gotta do it.
You are a nature guy.
Sure, why not?
Put down the eBay. Not eBay.
Die, you bastards. Like misclicked a few times there. Don't wanna fire again or he'll kill the Overlord.
I care about spinning man. Overlord is like floating balloon or something. Oh, I just Oh, you're going to be like Jadon.
Shit. Surprised you didn't move out of your first vulture. I was gonna like slip my forelings past your vulture when you sent it out at the start. Oh wait, not Apocalypse.
No, because I spent some APM and attention on talking.
Well, do this less. Or talk when you know you can talk. You know what I mean? Like when you're concentrating. Don't talk as much.
That's why I have to practice. It's 3-0, so we'll start over.
Well, we can. Do you want to do that, or do you want to keep playing the maps in order anyway? Like do Dark Origin next.
No, just make it like real serious.
You want it like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you think the balance is? Like this map pool and this water?
I mean, I think it's okay. Apocalypse is a little bit bad for you, though.
I knew that Apocalypse and Dark Origin is good for Zerg, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
I guess it depends a little bit on the nuances, because, I mean, you can do some funky builds on those maps and change things a little bit.
Everything becomes a possibility.
Polypoid's, you know, not too bad for you.
Why did you say that I finally like wanting to play on Blitzby?
Hmm?
Like your message mentioned that I finally want to play on Blitzby.
I can't remember. Just didn't expect to play on Blitzby as well, I guess.
Okay.
You finally were unpredictable, you know?
I'm finally unpredictable.
With this choice.
So you are not the kind of person that think that new players should just stick on one build?
No, I think that's really bad, because then you get too comfortable with this and then you become like a train wreck when you're not doing this. Need to learn to adjust as well. You don't want to ride the bike with stabilizer wheels for too long.
We require more minerals.
When I'm silenced after you talked, it's either I'm enlightened or I just don't understand.
I'm sure it's more often that you're not understanding than being enlightened. I doubt I'm enlightening you very often.
Sure, you did.
Like what?
Require more minerals.
Like all of those philosophic talk.
Hmm.
Do you think you are a person? Oh, what a timing, man.
Our forces are under attack.
You're attacking your own.
Yeah, that happens.
What are you gonna say? Am I what?
You don't have no, that's not what I'm going to say. Do you think you are a person that can enlighten people?
No.
Why is that?
So I'm just like everyone else.
Not from my perspective. Like you don't talk about weathers and where do we start? Hey, what?
Wow. That was pretty bad.
For me, yeah.
For me. This is actually really bad for me.
You always say that.
But it is.
Did I build the thing I need
Four
to
links for
build?
one medic is not worth it.
Really?
Yeah, really not. Not at all. Unless there was like a critical reason for why this medic must die. If it prevents a sunken bust or something. But even then, like the link's probably better.
I think I missed something. Oh, because their pathing is weird, so I keep being occupied by their pathing. And yeah, so I'm in trouble. Build a bunker right here, right? Why they are off the top?
Firing me away from your turrets and shit too much.
What?
You're fighting me away from your turrets and zone control too much. You're letting me trade for free.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Evolution. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
GG. Hey, what's up, mouse? Little lunch break here. OV speed? Oh, no. We don't need to get OV speed. That's just a waste of resources. And I can't micro my mutas so well if I do that, which is another consideration. Wait, what was the map? Blitz.
What did I do wrong here?
You do the thing again where I told you where like you're just trading your bio out in the open against the mutas, you're not actually like controlling your zones, like fighting with the turrets and the bunkers and stuff like that. You could have had like turrets closer to the ramp with the racks as well.
Okay.
But there's usually quite a few exposed pockets where you're not building your turrets tight enough. BRB back. Prepare another fajita. Oh, you're eating fajitas. Okay, nice. Wait, let me quickly shift the music.
No, wait, wait a second. I want to know why there's no game sound. Is it because of Discord? I will. No, I'm not.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
I can hear your voice, you can hear my voice, but
Alright, let's go, come on.
I'm fixing the voice, but
I can hear you fine, you hear me fine. Well, you don't hear the StarCraft?
The game sound. Yeah.
Did you change your audio setup after loading StarCraft?
What?
Just try restarting your game, because sometimes if you change your
Yeah,
audio...
I restarted my game, but it's still the same.
Hey, did you mute the sound? Control S?
I don't. That's. But if I mute my sound, the in the option, it will show that your volume is like to the very left, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's no sound.
Yeah, it will show like it's disabled, like the box is unchecked. If you do controls like that.
No sound.
Is it possible you have it muted in your desktop, like on your mixer? In your
Maybe,
Windows sound?
But I thought that since I can hear your voice,
Yeah, but that's just Discord though. That's separate from Starcraft, isn't it? You could have just Starcraft muted.
I'm a guy from Stone Age. I don't know. I will try.
Right click the speaker in the bottom right, open mixer, and then see if Starcraft is muted.
Okay.
What they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We can change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't wanna place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. Take a space off, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no weed boss. Just my life and free thoughts. Try to play, but you never gonna be me. The other way, wanna do it, baby.
GG. Hey, welcome back, Mouse. But yeah, I'm not going to go 12 hatch on that map, so I'll usually do something that counts as 8 racks or BBS.
Be right back.
Got anything on the agenda today, Mouse? plug my phone in. Got a charger in here. There we go. Just waiting on Post to join. He's be quick. You work a little bit after lunch, then you're doing stuff. Okay, nice. I gotta go pick up my niece from school in a little bit. Where's that? I'm thinking about switching up the color. We've been using white for a long time. I don't think she's like, you know, 5.5. She doesn't really have homework unless there's like some kind of like assignment to like build a nest for an egg or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. So I don't usually help her with something like that yet, but I probably will do that in the future as she gets more homework. Trying to think of colors. Like, we've done lime before, done bluish grey, done magenta. I could go royal purple. It's like very classic Zerg, but green Zerg would be kind of interesting.
Right, I'm back.
Yeah.
I think I might like Mooney or someone like in-game coaching. I don't feel like I'm improving at all.
Well, I'm playing pretty hard against you.
No, you this is a completely opposite like statement against yesterday.
What do you mean?
Yesterday you said you have to like pretend to play hard, pretend to play.
Yeah, but no, I said that I'm playing as if it's challenging. Yes, I'm playing well even though I don't need to. That's exactly what I'm saying.
One more time, please.
I'm playing well even when I don't need to. That's exactly what I said yesterday, and it's still true now. I'm playing hard against you.
Even though you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means you
Means I'm a stronger player, but I'm still playing against you like you're same strength or similar strength. Which means it's good practice for both of us.
Oh, I thought it was a ambiguous statement.
Nope. Very, very non-ambiguous statement. And until I'm hitting my build orders crisply, I'm gaining things from this, because I'm still making small mistakes I'm not happy with. I need to improve this.
Why you are not happy?
Because there's always something to improve.
There's nothing to learn why there's something have to improve.
Yeah, you're very right. I'm glad you caught on to that. I was thinking it when I said it and seeing if you would notice. So it means you're learning.
Yeah, I always play with words.
This is what a Zen teacher would do to you, because he's not a teacher or doesn't consider himself a teacher, so he's seeing if you're paying attention and will notice these things and figure these things out. And until then, he will keep playing.
You're an extreme warrior who pretend to be Zen.
Extreme
so that
warrior.
I can hide like your desire to fight. Always competitive.
I'm far from competitive. I kind of like don't even play ladder or anything, or like really play many events or whatever you call it.
Then you are clever that because
Shit, miscalculated that.
oh, bad idea. Oh, what? Okay. And he did not build. I misplaced my stuff.
Shit. What's up, bully? How you doing, my guy? Pale green? No one plays pale green, right? Bro. Yeah, I don't know about that. Come and posty.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
You know, because modern people, they cannot fight physically, so you want to fight through words and logic.
Oh, I can fight physically.
That's why you
I just don't like hurting people.
you will then
Hmm?
you will then be regarded as barbarian.
Yeah, what?
Barbarian.
Barbarian?
Yeah.
I'm more like a berserker, you know, like taking the spirit of an animal. It's not me fighting, it's the bear, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so anyway, you have that competitive side, which is very strong.
Maybe, yeah. There's maybe a little bit of residual competitiveness from when I was younger still there. Like a demon that like comes to the surface once in a while, you know? But I don't think I'm like this much.
I don't think people will change from their childhood. They just behave in a different way.
Maybe.
Like even now, I have a lot of useless imagination.
Is
not
imagination useless?
They are not useless, but for me personally, I don't have the ability to manifest them in the real world.
How do you know that? Maybe you're making this assumption. How many times have you tried?
It depends on. Wait, I have to cut this. Because I always get disrupt. I cannot do the things I tell myself to do. Like rationally, I know it's good for me, but I cannot consistently do it.
Why do you think that is?
Anxiety or like afraid to fail, or I think I might have a little bit of ADHD as well, but I was not precisely what was that word? Diagnosed.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh shit.
There's no difficult moment for you. Did not build.
Require more minerals. Require more XP gas. Require more minerals.
Okay, have a good day, Mouse.
forces are under attack.
Game face on when I chase that guy. I play so strong in the night in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you hate on that. I don't play both sides, don't need no cap. I'm a ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you'll see me back. I'm a ride anymore, you get right back up. This how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, best of me, come out with none.
GG. You leave your SCVs way too unguarded. And like, I should be punished enough for trying to trade these SCVs that you can then counter-attack me, but I'm getting like lots of SCV kills and not losing enough muter HP and muters.
I don't know what say that again.
You let me kill your SCVs for free too much.
I already built turrets.
Turrets and gloves is necessary.
What?
Turrets will not kill mutalist, they'll just buy time. They buy you time for the Goliaths to move into position. And sometimes you have to split your Goliaths up a little bit, so there's like some Goliaths with the turrets. And your vessel timings were so slow because of all this damage. But if you get the vessels out sooner, you take less damage and you tighten up your defense. When these vessels aren't so delayed, then it's looking a lot different in this game. Don't focus on like whether or not you're winning the game, focus on what's happening in the game. Think of like how I'm exploiting these defensive positions, and that you can see where you need more turrets or you need more units to defend this area. You coming or are you watching replay?
I'm adjusting. I'm checking my audio setting.
Ah, okay.
Where is that? Settings. Yeah, I should.
Grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, cause everybody
I
wants
have no idea.
success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down myself.
This one. I have same setting as yesterday, but why it's not working? Anyway. Oh, because
Do you want to try sharing screen of me?
what?
Do you want to try sharing screen of me and I can see if I can help?
Sure, but it's in Chinese.
No, that's an issue.
That's just play the game.
Okay.
God is telling me to be quiet. I make too many sounds.
Maybe.
Yeah.
You try and get me talking so much while we're playing that you distract yourself.
There are some things are more valuable than playing the game.
True. What things are those, Post?
To hear you saying something like say some statement, like make some statement, and behave in total opposite way. Oh, I pulled it too late. Why I told 2 to attack?
and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack, I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Jack up the back, I work on that shit daily. Pass me the track, all this shit got me hazy. About to unpack all this shit I've been chasing. I got visions, like memories I forget. To be a legend instead of something strong.
Did you?
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat.
I think I will try pale green.
Oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things.
Wait, let me check my message. What time am I supposed to be picking her up? Okay, so I got just on an hour to get there. Alright. Alright, Posty. I got time for maybe a couple more games. Tops. Play one or two more. Then I'll go
Yeah,
pick up my niece from school.
One more will finish this series.
If I win.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
Should we do one-handed game for the last one?
Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
Post.
You know that doesn't make any difference, so
Makes a lot of
Why
difference,
bother
it's a lot
asking?
harder.
then it's harder for you, not for me.
That's kind of the point, everything's relative, right?
Require more minerals.
Things are not the same as
Nope.
they were a year ago.
Things aren't relative.
I'll be okay. I move on each and every day.
Because you winning is a absolute certainty. So
No, it's not. I have to try hard. With one hand
No, it is
especially, it's like not easy, man.
But your one hand win rate is 100% and it's higher than your both hand.
Maybe. I don't know about that.
Against me.
Yeah, maybe. I can't remember if you beat my one hand.
You play a lot of games on one hand against me. You might eventually become an expert. Like,
I don't know about that.
like Jadon controls 2 groups of mutas, and you control 1 group of mutas with 1 hand.
I can't do that.
Seems fair.
I can't micro them though, can I? They're not stacked.
If you keep playing with 1 hand, then you will figure it out.
I don't think so. It's too difficult.
Why put why put the label on it?
Because I have to do other things. I have to de-stack. Because I'm paying attention to other things. Oh shit, I forgot this. Come.
Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to be me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things that need me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. Fuck all the doubters, doubters.
I'll show you. I'll try go mutas against your mech. I bet you'll win this game. I think it's much harder than you think.
But that's meaningless, right?
What?
For both of us.
No. Why is it meaningless? I mean, everything is meaningless if that's the arbitration you want to go on.
We don't get improved.
Well, I'm improving my one-hand ability so I can become an expert, like you say. And it's easier game for you so you can focus on playing perfect. Without too much pressure.
But you just said you don't want to be a one-hand expert.
I didn't say that. I didn't say those words. I didn't say those words at all, no. I just said I'm not an expert.
You will become.
Maybe. But I don't think I'm that good is what I'm saying. Not that I'm not interested in getting better at it.
Can not build eBay. Okay, that's good. That's GG again, isn't it? Oh, I put on the... Okay. A third factory, not eBay. Interesting.
forces are under attack. More overlords.
Gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. Gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want.
I know what I could do.
What?
I'm thinking of strategy. Yeah, I can kind of stack a little bit, but it's not that great. Well, I had a bit more than that. What the fuck happened? I swear I had more. Did I lose some?
It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the worst we will rise. I'm immersed in this life. So let somebody take your time and your work. Just focus on yourself first. So let somebody take your time and your work.
Our forces are under attack.
Why you don't stack? Okay, you got some good units.
It's too hard to control.
Our forces are under attack.
You like to first spray yourself a little bit.
Maybe you'll start to learn to trust my judgment more when I tell you these things, because I'm not kidding you.
What thing?
Like how hard this is.
Our forces are under attack.
But does it like help you with your Anyway, I think I've already asked those questions.
Yeah, you ask a lot of redundant questions.
What is redundant?
Not necessary.
So you are not the type of guy that thinks every question is a good question?
What? Where did you get that from? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't logically follow from what I said. Sometimes I wonder if you're actually listening to me.
You have to take the language into the factor, you know?
You know, sometimes you literally take the opposite of what I say. Like I say one thing and you say I'm saying the opposite of this.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. Sometimes I can and I can't sounds very similar.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
It's so hard to macro from multiple locations with hotkeys.
Our forces are under attack.
GG. Maybe you'll listen to me more.
Yeah, now it becomes the absolute certainty. You becomes the absolute certainty.
Of what?
Of what? Of yourself.
Well, no, I'm not talking shit, yeah. When I say something, I usually mean it. When I tell you this is hard, this is really fucking hard.
And if you tell me it's fun, it's really, really fun.
It's really challenging, and it's fun because it's challenging, yeah. I haven't got long, so join the game quick.
Oh, actually, oh, okay. I think I can play one more. I have to. Yeah. It's dark region. Okay.
Require more minerals.
Dark region.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals. Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
I recall the past real vaguely. I remember everything they say. Maybe thought that I was crazy, thinking that one day they'd see my name. Love being a loner, always moving closer. Knew exactly what I wanted to have. Fear of growing older, chip all on my shoulder. Told myself I'm never looking.
Shit, I just realized something.
You don't know my intent.
Require more minerals. Require more minerals. Require more minerals.
I'm sick of always living in the past. I'm sick of feeling like I just keep chasing. I'll never be that fast.
Oh shit. Fuck. Forgot that. distracted by the drone. I miss making drones. Oh, fuck.
Evolution complete.
All I know is I keep on waiting. Lines running, my heart beats racing. Not the same since I
Wraith?
wish you would stay, but
Ultra drop?
I hate being alone. Never the same, the beginning of the start. Just pull me apart.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
GG. Why didn't you make it a single maroon?
I don't know.
One marine, man. Come on. That'd be so good. Even with the one marine, the lings can kill the bunker. Actually, no. With 4 lings, they can't. With 4 lings, you're actually okay. If it's 6, you'll need to repair still. But yeah, 1 marine will stop 4 lings killing the deeper.
I don't know. I thought you.
What?
Yeah, GG's. I kind of have to
GG's,
go
man.
right now.
Yeah, I gotta go as well. I gotta go and get ready to pick my niece up from school and shit.
Hope you have a great afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a fun opportunity to play with one hand, man. Like, it's so fucking hard though. Like, macroing from multiple locations with one hand. It was easier playing Terran with one hand than Zerg, but still similar.
Oh. Hey. Okay. I will play you another day.
Yeah, man.
I might
GG's.
ask some Terran players for advice.
Yeah.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's, man. I've got to get ready. Alright, guys. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I'll probably be back either later on today or tomorrow. Oh, fuck. getting ready now? Well, or I could get some chips from the chip shop on the way back. I'll meet at yours. Or I could get some chips from the chip shop and eat them at yours while waiting as well. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright.
It's a big deal. I've got stuff for her to do at yours anyway. It's just a thought, just save me a little bit of time. But yeah, don't worry. I'm leaving mum. I'm walking from mum's. I'm leaving mum's now, and she's going to the post office. So I'll come and meet you up at the chip shop anyway.
Alright, I'm about to leave in a minute.
That's okay. All right. See you soon. Anyway, love you.
Alright, love you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Fuck, I forgot to turn my stream. I didn't click the. I didn't click the confirmation to end stream. That's kind of funny. That's pretty typical. Alright. Wait, are they doing something?
75 less gas, but like 125 more minerals. So yeah, I'd say that's a little bit even.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
gas is
crazy.
obviously more
I don't know,
valuable.
It's a crazy. Oh yeah, it is 75 more minerals. Wait, no more than that.
Yeah, 125.
125. Yeah. Gas me a little bit more important. About even. But yeah, crazy.
Yo.
Scouts though are fucking insane. Like if scouts were actually like cheap and people could get them, like scouts are actually just insane units.
Yeah, scouts are pretty good and underrated. It's just, yeah, it's that 275 mineral sink that makes them so hard to build up a fleet of them.
I was not ready for that voice.
What's up, Ranged? How you doing, buddy?
You gotta give me a little warning.
Give you a little warning?
Give me a little warning next time.
Why is that? What do you need a warning for?
I was about to say something really inappropriate, but
Well, you can say something inappropriate if you want. I'm a big
just
boy.
messing. Not big enough.
Come on.
I have
man,
a control group of units here.
Yeah, the power thing on retro is also really funny. Like, never usually goes where you want it to when you're controlling big armies. Or anything that's
I love
bigger
it.
than
He
one
started
control.
typing and he thought he killed you. It's so funny.
I wish. Can't believe I just
Oh,
45 minutes.
Little micro there, buddy.
This might be the best B rank Terran on BattleNet.
What do you think would be like a more interesting case study? B rank Terrans or B rank Protosses?
Case
Protoss,
study in terms
sure.
of how.
Hmm?
What are we studying? Just like general statistics or what?
Well, not just statistics, but also like the psychology behind the players, and like, yeah, just like a general case study on those kinds of players and the statistics behind what they do and what have you.
I mean, Protoss players are happier.
I mean, that's for damn sure. But there must be
I
some
think,
other
like,
trends.
I think the true case, I think a true study case for like B rankers is Zerg.
Yeah.
Like, definitely, because like there's so many like B Zergs that don't realize that you kind of have to have a little scumbag in you to play Zerg. And
You're so
they're
right.
they're still trying to play like
Yep.
straight up.
Yep. You're so right,
And then-
G5.
And then the other side of B is like of B Zergs are the ones that realize you have to have a little bit of scumbaggery in you to be successful as Zerg, but they haven't figured it out yet. Kind of interesting.
What about Protosses? Do you have to have scumbag in you to play Protoss?
You do. You have to a little bit. You do.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you have to
I guess
use
it's
a
fun
lot of
quitting,
stuff
huh?
to really get the most out of it.
You do.
Like Reavers?
Or just abusing the mobility of your units, you know what I mean? Like, Dragoons have such a great base speed comparatively to, like, tanks or whatever.
Good win range.
Thank you.
A little bit quicker
First
than the
ever
last
win
one.
versus an S rank.
Is it?
No, that can't be true.
Yeah, it can't be, right? You beat
I
us
actually
players
don't
when
beat
I
them very often. That's why I'm A.
I was gonna say it's because they're better than you, but I'm sure you still get wins.
I had this PvP against an S rank Protoss the other day, and I went Nexus first. I was in such a good position. I still.
I'm fucking dead.
He literally just built Dragoons, and I was up to Storm and everything. He killed me with like 3 control groups worth of.
Dead.
Well, this is the actual Leta or a Smurf.
I mean, we'd probably have to see more to know.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
I mean, if they're queuing up with you, it's obviously the real one. Come on now.
There's a rank Leda in the Chinese community that plays Terran with me sometimes.
Yeah, but is he in Ooks? KK?
No. Is the real Leda in Ooks?
I think so.
I don't
But there's a
think
period at the end.
Lada's
Makes you think
been... Yeah, I don't think he's been super active or playing super great recently. So it could be him.
Leda was like real Leda was in ASL qualifiers.
You mean this season?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good, but he's nowhere near as sharp as he used to be. He's a bit out of date. He used to be a pretty big beast, man. This guy
Tosa
can't be
says
later, dude.
no.
You said what?
Find his profile.
Oh,
Oh man.
holy shit, that's a lot of damage. He doesn't micro the tank as well. Oh. It's 5 tanks coming. 2 of them are soft.
I should lose this.
Yeah, there's 5 tanks, so if he micros it well, I think you're dead.
Yeah, I ate too much in terms of mines early.
But I mean, you've got a pretty healthy probe count, so if somehow you can stabilize this, maybe not too bad.
Well, especially since we killed like 20 SCVs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, relatively speaking, like, as long as we just don't die, it's actually not bad. It's just the issue of, like, him rolling out, like, 7 tanks in a second.
He ain't coming.
He's not coming yet, but he will come. He's probably thinking to himself, the only way I lose this game is if I attack now. But ironically, it's probably the only way he wins the game.
You're underestimating him.
Actually, what he's supposed to do is just 5 fact.
Well, 5 fact count is what you're doing right now, yeah. He doesn't know that, right? Like, he doesn't have total information.
I mean, he should know it just from being ahead. Like, he killed enough, like, use 5 fact, like, you're ahead.
Well, he sees that you opened Reaver as well, I guess, so it makes sense that he could just go straight into it without needing any more intel.
This looks like a 3 fact coming.
Yeah.
4 fact.
It has like 20 tanks.
Oh
yeah,
no, there's 3 fact.
Yeah, he's gonna roll out with like 11 tanks ish. If he wants to attack. He's got 11 tanks now if he kept tank production.
Here it comes.
That unload.
See? Here he comes.
If he tries to go up the ramp, though. Okay, that scarab paid for itself.
I mean, he's coming back. Basically gives us a bulldog trade minus the bulldog. Wow, he could have popped that Reaver with the vultures. I don't think he realizes how low it is.
Gonna go to your third with those, probably.
Yeah.
Or mine out in front. Or both.
Both. It's both.
Yeah.
Mine out front, then he's going to rotate, probably. There he comes.
See, when I watch G5 play, is kind of another reason that I feel like I shouldn't play Protoss. Like the decisions that G5 makes
Oh, you
is
mean
different
like
from mine, and
yeah, but
like significantly better.
yeah, I know what you mean. You haven't got enough shenanigans to like flip a game state on its head, kind of thing, is what you're basically saying.
Yeah, like this call to harass with Reaver while counterattacking with goons at the same time would have never crossed my mind, but it completely stumped the push that would have killed us.
Yeah. It's kind of why
I would
five
have been
facts are
like,
so good, though, right? It's like you're just like squashing the Reaver bullshit rather than letting him get away with it.
right. I started thinking about how I can survive the push, not stop it from happening completely.
Yeah. Oof.
So many Goliath.
Well, generally speaking, unless you're in a very superior position, you avoid head-on engagements with the Terran most of the time.
Yeah. Well, of course, yeah. It's just
But actually, like figuring out how to like put that into action at varying game states cannot always be super obvious.
yeah. I think I just don't have like a Protoss brain.
Maybe, but
Everybody, toss. It's got to let it in.
ah. Oof. G5, you haven't changed a bit, by the way.
Last night when I played against Hawk, he told me to pick any map. I picked Blitz, and he said any map but Blitz.
Yeah. That's about
I
right.
like Blitz.
It's not so good for Zerg always, but it's pretty good map.
Oh no, it's actually countering. Dead.
I think we're dead ranged.
Dead. Nah, we can give this up. You're not natural. We're gonna mine the gases as possible.
I've never seen a man make so many Goliath
Yeah, you need
against
another
Protoss.
guess. He's really annoyed about this shuttle harass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Tank Goliath does counter this kind of style of play. Well, usually it's like mass shuttles, not for Reavers though. Usually it's like mass shuttles for like, you know, High Templars and Zealot bombs, but same difference. Like if you're dealing with a lot of shuttles, then Tank Goliath's pretty sound. It's just we're so used to like seeing the meta like 4 Goliaths, you know what I mean? Like it's weird when we see more than that these days. I'm a little bit concerned about the fourth being a little bit slow, but oh shit!
Fuck me.
Nice range. Dodge the mine and friendly fire.
Are you gonna try storm drops, or are you just gonna focus on arbiters?
What I got? We have an armor.
I have storm. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Guy has no idea you're going carrier.
Yeah, a lot of Terrans like he's not got a C. What? He's got an academy, but he didn't even build a com set.
Oh! What's he saying?
Wow, 1 HP show.
What do I do?
He thinks you're dead. Okay, just now found your third.
Send the probes back. Do it. I'm not just gonna fly into. Oh.
I'm pretty sure he was also trash talking, thinking you're dead. Because he didn't see your third yet when he said that, and he has no idea you have carriers. Okay, now he knows. And he's about to leave the game.
I want to come back. Oh. I
He's
just
gonna go
save
kill
the
your
third.
base.
I feel like saving the third is a call here. I can just transfer.
Yeah, I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
You won't be able to get enough eco to kill these carrier.
Break out of here.
Maybe set up gates top left G5 when you can. It'd be so funny if Range wins this.
Pretty sure it's over. Pretty sure it's done. We got 3 Goliath.
He doesn't even have upgrades on his shit, dude.
Yeah,
Real Leda. The real one.
confirmed. We beat him.
Easy. Go play some bingo, Leda. Your time is done, son.
That's just one of
Oh,
those
man.
situations where if you just relax a little bit, just pull the probes.
I feel like you're pissing all the Koreans off today, man.
Definitely.
Dude.
Yeah, I'll get mad.
It's about sometime someone did that shit.
It's a
G5
depressing
is
moment.
in a world of pain right now, yeah.
We had 98 energy on that Arbiter, and the other one got EMP.
I think you need to go super late here, get top right, gateways at all 3 corners, storm drop like crazy.
I do what I want.
Yeah, you do you, man.
Toyota G boys.
We stopped his mining with the idea of the storm drop.
Yeah, I mean, unironically, like that's actually value, right? Like, it's better to get him to stop mining than just laugh in the face of your High Templar.
People really like their gas.
If I was him, I would just take the center now and just take a mineral only as the 5th.
Hoorah. Ah.
These are some Sheba moments.
And target the Templar. This guy is not B rank.
You got Storm in top left or not?
No.
Shit.
The gas. Unless planning to do it. Why is he cutting? Oh, he's cutting quad.
Engage refugee Protoss.
I wouldn't say this is that refugee. I mean, we're still okay. It's not super bad. We've done enough damage to him where it's like relatively okay. You know, he's mined
That's
out.
what it's
Yeah.
when you keep expanding and counterattacking while you're dying, basically.
I would say, like, in this situation, it's more refugee Terran just because of the current game state. But there is a pretty large standing army to worry about. Although it looks like he's trading badly with us now. He was a bit hasty here. He's kind of shot himself in the foot by doing this. He's just, like, giving G5 a lot of chances to smash him.
I mean, he's broke. Like, he's not
Yeah.
mining. This is it, pretty much.
Start mining gas in top right and your 12. Maybe throw down a gate or two in top right just to make a few high Templars in case he does attack there, but I don't think you even need to. I think it's just not died to his army now.
Yeah, G5, if you just keep growing, out macro him, kill some of his units, don't let him mine, you got
Can
him,
we check center? Can we check center? Because he might be mining minerals in the middle. I don't know. GG.
Get the fuck out of here.
GG,
I was in
you played
such
really
a
well.
fucking
Great comeback.
terrible spot. Terrible spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe you won this game.
Like
But-
garbage at the beginning.
Yeah, but Chaos is a ladder, right? And like Protoss is the best at climbing those Chaos ladders, so just keep your cool. You'll be alright.
No, not my first rodeo.
I know.
Keep playing.
You still
Keep
got
playing.
you still got the similar style as you did like years and years ago. Like your bulldog mentality, I mean, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, so the thing is like back in the day, that was like my solid build.
Yeah.
Was bulldog. I was explaining this earlier. Like people didn't bunker expand back in the day, so
No.
you could just like erect to fact. It just, you know, if they did an expansion, you either killed them or you reset the tank count,
Right.
and you double expand behind that and you're fine. And it was like a nice way to transition to the next part of the game. There's it uncomplicated things, but ever since remastered, like bunker expand is like a thing in the meta, and you can't bulldog, so I just had to change.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna go work.
All right, buddy.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.
Have a nice day at work, my guy.
COD, finally.
You say that when anyone leaves.
Yeah, I mean it every time. That's crazy.
It's not as funny as when it's like about someone that's like particularly nice, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Another problem with G5 is he's actually like nobody likes him.
I'm like in the middle. I'm like, some people pretty dislike me and some people chill me.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to be my authentic self and people take it or leave it, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, man.
So what you think about not playing Protoss anymore? You want to be a full-time Terran player or something, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'm thinking full time. I played G5 asked me to play and I played Terran TVZ. He wanted to play Zerg.
Oh shit, how'd that go?
Ended up winning.
Nice.
My beginnings are terrible, but once I get to like mid game, I at least understand what I'm supposed to do. So
Yeah, that's how I imagined you would be. You're really off with things like timings and early game optimizations, but
yeah, it's
besides
terrible.
that, it's okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much like what happened. Like my early game, I had zero pressure because my build was like all wrong.
Yeah.
So we got to go with 0 sunkens, and then we got into mid game, and after the game was over, he was like, "Dude, your pressure was nonstop." Like, that was really good pressure. I was like, "Yeah, it's." I knew what to do then.
Yeah. Well, what kind of openings are you trying to do in like TVZ? Are you doing like 2x or one like +1 eBay, or what are you doing? 2x?
Yeah. So I kind of want to do 2 racks more to have potential presence. Like for me, 2 racks. The way 2 racks in my head works is most of the time it's going to mean you have either the potential of pressure, or if they're like heavy Ling, then you're a little better set up against that as well.
It's also better against Lurker as well.
Yeah.
Like if you're +1 against Lurker, it's a little bit suboptimal because you can't like bully the Lurkers as they're trying to come across the map and shit like that.
Yeah. So for the most part, I like 2 racks. I mean, obviously there are some cases where I do want to mix it up and not go 2 racks every single time, but as it stands, like that's the build I want to feel comfortable with first, and then I'll go from there.
Makes sense. How are you transitioning out of that 2 racks? Are you like, do you go 4 racks a lot? Are you like getting your factory fast every time? What's your playstyle beyond that?
When I played G5, I ended up on 3 racks with a faster factory.
Yeah.
Because if I'm not able to get aggressive in the beginning, I feel like moving out pre-vessel doesn't feel so good either. So I end up just waiting for vessels most of the time, so I'd rather get that a little faster.
Would you ever like just move out, like even if you don't plan on attacking, like just to try and force, or you
Yeah, I did that against him because I mean, like I said, I've watched enough that I understand like the general concept. So when he was like harassing with Muta and I had like a decent enough setup, I stepped out and literally just went and stood like on the map. because I know that, like, I know how that makes Zergs like uncomfortable. You can't really like
Yeah,
go with Muta.
you just want them far enough out that the Overlord at the natural couldn't see it, kind of thing. So
Exactly,
it's like,
yeah.
you don't know you want the mutas to have to pull back to check the positioning of the Bible, kind of thing.
What I ended up doing was I stepped out of view, kind of sat for a minute, scanned and saw like he was teching pretty fast. Scanned and saw his third, and so I took that bio ball and just sat in front of his third, and then that's when I started like waited for the next set of vessels, and then went towards his natural, and that's when I started splitting my army and sitting in front. And
Yeah,
that stage of the game is like I know how to play that more or less.
good.
The like constant harass, like just spam irradiates, keep rallied
Yeah.
in front of the two bases.
Well, the
Keep
key,
expanding behind that.
The key to that is the constant siege, because it's like you lean on him
Yeah.
for like extended periods, and eventually he makes a mistake, and maybe you break through, kind of thing.
Exactly, and that's actually what happened. Yeah,
That's the best way to
'Cause
break
it's
a
like-
Zerg.
swapping back and forth and like mass irradiating and making them have to juggle like their
Yeah.
defilers, keep
Yeah.
their swarms up, that kind of thing, nonstop.
Exactly.
And at some point, if there's like a weak point, you spot it, then you have that small window usually to go in.
Yeah, because not only does he need to have like a defiler out, he needs a defiler on the way constantly, because otherwise there'll be
Yeah.
a window where he hasn't got one, and then it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And you'll eventually catch him out if you're constantly irradiating.
Mm-hmm. The hard part is like the multitask a little bit for me, where like keeping vessels alive, like you'll look away and get like eat like a fat plague or something. So I got to pre-split my army more than what I do.
Yeah, yeah. I advise Terrans to do that a lot. Like, that's the hardest thing, is that you get a big bio blob and you just like forget about it, and then you just start eating plagues, and it's like, uh-oh, we're in trouble now.
Yeah, it's what kept happening.
Yeah, it's the same thing with tanks. You just kind of like pre-split a little bit and have like a forwards auxiliary force to catch the plague and have the main bio blob further back, kind of thing.
Yeah, and I was trying to stay conscious of keeping my vessels pretty far back while generating energy, so they're not getting plagued and scourged when I'm not looking. Sometimes I'd forget, but for the most part, I'd keep them far enough back they weren't getting sniped too much. And then typically once I'm like 6 to 8 vessels, I start going into BC. Depending on what they're doing, of course, but
Yeah, well,
he's playing like 0 Hydro, so...
I mean, BCs are, generally speaking, probably the most highest EV transition units. Most cases.
Yeah.
Even
So
if,
like that's kind of how I like to play it. Obviously, my execution's not great, but we'll get there, I think.
yeah, people don't realize is like, even if the BC doesn't do anything but just eat a bunch of Scourge, like that's still free lava and a lot of gas to get the Scourge to kill the BC. Like, it's still a big deal for the Zerg.
Well, that's kind of the thing, right? Because at that point in the game, like my gas is not that, like I was floating like 4k gas or something, like because I was sitting on 3 or 4 geysers. So my gas isn't like super important to me at that point, but it's obviously incredibly important to Zerg.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Like, you can bank up a little bit more gas than the Zerg can, because like, even though you're producing like non-stop vessels, that's kind of it for your gas. Like, once you've got your grades on the way and shit, like that's pretty much it.
Exactly. Yeah, like some medics, some fire bat, but like you don't even notice that.
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, you will build up a gas bank. Yeah, it's just how it goes. You'll even see Terrans like starting to set up the 3rd starport and the physics lab even before they've got the 3rd online. They just
that was one thing I realized I should have done in that game, was because I stayed on 2 starport the entire game, and I started to realize towards the end, I was like, honestly, if I had like 2 or 3 more starports for like more BC and vessel at the same time, because there was like I was swapping back and forth between BC and vessel, and sometimes I'd lose like 3 or 4 vessels and be like, oh, I need vessels, and then I'd have BCs that are like halfway done, so it'd be an eternity before I get more vessel. It's a common
mistake. Yeah, you have to go into at least 3 port to make that work, because you need at least 1 port doing constant vessel production, ideally 2, and then you have the 3rd for constant BC production.
Yeah.
But it depends on how big your vessel fleet is, right? Like, sometimes you can get away with making more.
I want to TVP range some, but I don't know that.
No what?
I'm afraid of giving range bad practice.
Well, it depends on what you define as bad practice and what the other player's looking for. Because, like, if he's hitting all his builds perfectly already, then maybe there's a threshold where it becomes bad practice. But unless you're hitting everything perfectly, it's always going to be good practice.
K-League took about 5 hours last night. I got to play one single game. 100% win rate, though.
There you go.
Mesh didn't want me to play Terran.
Why not?
Not good enough. Didn't meet a standard. Not high enough MMR.
MMRs and everything. What do you think about the state of the ladder right now?
I think it's okay right now. When the new season started, it kind of sucked a lot, but I think it's getting better right now.
Okay. I was contemplating laddering more, just to see what happens.
Yeah, I think it felt pretty bad at first because with the ladder reset, it seemed like it generally just kind of knocked everybody down for no particular reason. Like people that were like 2100 were like 1800. So when it first started, it was like really, really tough.
Yeah.
But it seems like it's kind of evened back out now. Does he have? Really, he has 12 o'clock, right?
Yeah, he's got gas
Oh,
there.
yeah,
It'd be
okay.
kind of weird if he did have a CC.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was gas. Don't mind me.
Yeah, it'd be kind of also foolish for him to stay on 3 base for this long. Like, he'd be fucked.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was like, surely. It's like a love snow thing to do.
Or Artosis, maybe.
That's what I played against Love Snow, and he got like a huge army and killed my main base and like a couple bases, but ended up dying because he was on 3 base for so long.
Yeah.
He literally took us fourth after mining out all 3 bases. I recalled it, and he was like, 1 recall, and I just lose the game. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you...
Because you didn't have the infrastructure.
Base.
Yeah, you have the infrastructure. Because as Terran, you got to grow. But generally, yeah, I think that if you like stagnate as Terran, like even that's like going to produce a losing game state against most Pros players.
Mm-hmm. That's a fat minefield.
It is pretty fat. Shame we haven't got many units in the top left. If we have some more high Templars and shit, maybe we could be more annoying. See, the Terrans always do this. They just like blindly run across the map with siege tanks. Like the entire game, they're like really careful with their tanks, and then all of a sudden they just stop giving a shit and just like start throwing them around the map. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking Christ, those storms were good. I hope you got the macro to follow this up. You not got a macro at the top left? Like, we're not building any units up here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's keep going. You need to power up like crazy right now.
The rally needs to be fixed, though.
Oh yeah, fix rally. Shit. The contain can't be that solid on top left. You pull back a lot of shit.
Don't you love that bug, dude?
Oh,
It's
he's
amazing,
D-matrixed
right?
the tanks. That fucker, dude. Yeah, he had like 4 or 5, 6 tanks there, but he D-matrixed them.
I got triggered on ranged by half. That Dragoon bug killed both of his goons. I think he was worried about carriers.
Well, yeah, because he hasn't seen much infantry, so he's thinking that there's a carrier switch coming. And he knows that's probably like a one way he's going to lose right now, as if
I
suddenly
don't
like.
think that.
Hmm? GG. Yeah, that game got away from you a bit.
The shuttle style is
What?
that's my difficulty with it. Is once I reach the late game, I feel like I can never kill the Terran army. Hard to whittle it down.
Honestly, yeah, Gateway Man with Shuttle Storm is like high execution. It does require a bit of finesse.
I don't know. When I watched Evaldi just slam shuttles nonstop into turrets until it works.
It's not quite the same thing, but yeah.
Pretty sure he was planning gasless. Then I went Zealot
Yeah.
first, forced him
Yeah, that was a
to.
big gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, his build's like all screwed up.
I shouldn't have forced my Zealots up here because just his SCVs there alone is enough damage. I don't need to like try to make.
Yeah, and you combine that with goons when he tries to come down. It's
Right, exactly. Like that.
Yeah.
That wasn't worth it. Because now he gets the
exactly.
Whereas if I just the dragon, really rough.
And he even gets to skip vulture because of it.
I mean, the only conversation you got is that you softened up the Marines, so it's like you're not worried about a strong FD, but that's about it. Like, yeah.
Right, but now he's in a bunker, so
Yeah. Yeah, so now
Well,
it's
like,
like.
you're typically not worried about it anyway.
So I mean, we're still ahead, but not by too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our tech's late.
Hey, what's up, Dustin? Yeah, I forgot to turn off stream earlier. I had to go and pick up my niece from school and babysit her and shit.
Dustin hang out. I got on my stream all night last night to cheer against me for playing Terran.
Oh, he doesn't like you because you're playing Terran?
He's not a Terran fan, I guess.
What's wrong with Terran players, Dustin? You're a Terran. You thought about that? Why'd you hate your own kind so much?
So I scout the 5-fact that it's going to be a 5-fact. It's pretty obvious. So I'm going Gateway Man, crush it. But then he realizes I'm going Gateway. He just expand. It's the right call.
Yeah.
But I'm still at an economic lead because obviously I expanded early. But I'm ready to take a 4th base. Takes a 3rd base. I'm taking 4th and 5th. I think not having this was good. I think this just set the tank count a bit.
It's okay, but I don't think you're as strong of an economic position as you think you are.
No, because I cut probes at 50. But I mean, I am out mining, right? Just
yeah,
because I'm on 3 base 2.
Yeah, you've got better saturation. And the 4th is just maybe a tiny bit slow. I don't know.
Yeah, I could always cancel it if he doesn't 3rd. But if I build it. Actually, don't think I need so many zealots here unless I'm gonna bust.
Yeah, I feel like you're doing like you're trying to do too much. Like you're trying to like play a bit eco, but also set up for a potential bulldog. Where it's like do one or the other. Like go kill him with a massive bulldog with zealot goon, or like take a really fast 4th and shit.
Yeah, you're playing too middle of the road.
Yeah, this is too half measure.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's getting coaching from the kid.
It's the kid.
Yeah, buddy, that's
Kid's talking about how he needs to avoid head-on engagements with the turn more.
So we were playing in here, right?
his ego is way.
Yeah, we're way behind right now.
Yeah.
The boss.
I had this problem where I used to overbuild probes, and then my gateways would be late, and I would just die to a push. So I think I've overcompensated.
Yeah, we're watching
You're talking to
Range game.
Guys,
Watching him play live, and he's
you're
reviewing the
talking
replay.
to guys. The game. You're talking to a game. Why?
Playing
Because
some Amy
guys
Data
talk-
games.
Guys,
Yeah.
what?
By the way,
What? Don't know what?
don't know if you can hear me right now, Range, but one of my guys in my stream chat said finally someone who knows what they're talking about when the kids started talking.
It's fine to stay here.
Kid's gonna teach us how to play.
One's like 40 minutes on. Yes.
Ozzy, wouldn't it be like really hilarious if like you were showing like your kid StarCraft and you were like expressing your frustrations about something and the kid just like said something random and it actually like turned out to be like a good solution to the game state?
Daddy.
Like just an out of the box thinking, you know?
Yeah, but-
Crazy.
Good. Watch them over here.
No, not right.
Waited.
What do you want to watch?
The little green black one. That grass.
Wow, this guy has.
What? What? A big monster over there, all fighting so bad, you really going to billion pieces. Enough.
Also, I feel like
This
you
is the
should
amount
be.
of probes you want, right? This is how many probes you want.
Yes, you don't want to go much higher
Yeah,
than
probe count's
70.
fine.
Yeah, this is fine. But
Around
the infrastructure is maybe an issue. Like, at the very least, maybe have like 4 gateways in the bottom left. This
Yeah,
is, like,
they're a little late.
Yeah, everything's just a little bit late. Like, you're kind of doing
So-
the right things, but
Can we pause?
Yeah,
So right now we're outmining them by a lot overall, right?
right.
But we're not trading or creating skirmishes at all. This is kind of what I meant when I was saying that about DeWalt earlier. In this situation, I've seen where DeWalt will just slam nonstop shuttle drops in like the 12 o'clock base.
Yeah.
Not because it's
Right.
efficient, but just to be creating fighting and skirmishing and to completely. If you're trading negatively, it's fine because you're outmining by so much. But if
Well-
we're gonna sit here, he's gonna get like his upgrade count that he wants. He's gonna have all the infrastructure he wants. He's gonna have all his defense set up, and then it's like almost unwinnable from there.
But one of the reasons why that style works is because it's like a poor man's recall, because you're using minerals to do those attacks rather than relying on like expensive arbiters more, right?
We have watched Classic.
We got this 3.5K bank with like really good eco because of our mineral smoothing,
I have watched
Hold
the
and
on,
we just need to be creating trades.
Yeah, like 1,000 of
fighting
those
head-on's,
minerals
like,
could
not
be
an
into
option.
shuttles
on
and
this side.
just been bombing
Yeah.
the crap out of them.
Wait a
Sorry for my
minute,
language. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
guys.
No. Yeah, I think it's partly due to. I think I just need my build needs to be better. Like, I need to probably make rework.
Yeah.
Well, when he
Well-
was taking us third, you either need to commit to busting or go like really heavy into your macro.
Yeah, one or the other. You can't do this half measure stuff. Especially after you did like
Well-
a tank trade like that. Like you created like an issue for him and you didn't do anything about it. You just kind of like stayed aligned to the same ebb and flow of the game. Like you played as if you didn't make that trade.
He built the third. He built the third on site. So
Right.
before he builds it, he's on 2 base all in, right?
Well,
Yeah,
no.
And so
No, I wouldn't necessarily say so. Like if he cut SEVs at around like 40, 44, I'd kind of give that to you, but he didn't. Like he's still maintaining constant SEV production the entire time, more or less.
The initial fight that you took was like really good when you killed all those tanks. And he kind of loses like this fight here is so good for you, right?
Yeah.
We kill
4?
several tanks.
I think 4 or 5.
He has like no push option after this.
Yeah, so to one of so here's the thing. So you softened up the tank count. So either he's weak to a bust or he can't push you. So you need to take advantage of one of those two things. So either we go crazy heavy into eco macro or we go and bust him because he hasn't got enough to defend. One of those two. But don't do this like middle.
I kind of did both.
Yeah, that's the thing. Don't do this half measure thing where you do like a little bit of both. You can't afford to do that.
Yeah, you resumed pro production like kind of slowly while continuing to make army, and then went for an attack with those units instead of going for map control. So yeah, and you took like a bad trade off of the second fight, and then from there he just wasn't even behind anymore.
Yeah,
That was what 4 or 5 tanks.
Well, I also
It
think
was
you
like 5,
misread
yeah.
the game state more. Like I bet you any money you don't think that he's ahead in SCVs right now.
No, I definitely don't.
Yeah. You misread
But
the
he's
game
not-
state a little bit as well.
The thing about it is he's not really gaining any value from those extra SCVs until he gets to
Yeah,
third.
kind of. Yes, there's a lot of diminishing returns on those SCVs for sure until he gets that third. But that's the point. Like how when a Terran kills your Nexus, but you save the probes, it's still okay because you've got the probes. The same applies here, where yes, he's not utilizing the SCVs right now, but he will soon. Unless you kill him with a committed bust, or you go heavy into your own macro, then he will, even out that deficit for sure. If there was one to begin with. And you actually run the risk of getting
he's
behind.
not really defending his
Mm,
main very well.
yeah.
Like, I mean, that's just the power of the Reaver with the shuttle style. I'm just like playing this half basically. Right?
Yeah,
like
the half measure shit is the reason why you're having issues with this game.
So I mean, I could play like this and then just go Arbiter maybe. If I'm not going to do that, I'm going to go Arbiter.
I personally think Arbiter is so good on this map because of the 12 and 6 o'clock bases.
If you played like this, like slower expansion timings, it would make sense to go into Arbiter here. And take your gases a little bit quicker.
Yeah, but I mean, I could be doing storm drops and stuff.
Yeah, that's how you should play though.
But
You should rush into storm drop into Arbiter because the Templar archives line up into Arbiter as well anyway, right?
Sure. Well, you can't afford both right off the bat, but eventually.
Maybe not right off the bat, but with three early gas with a fourth on the way, I don't know. You can kind of you have a little bit of a delayed Arbiter timing maybe, but it's still pretty potent.
Kind of saturated.
But the Arbiter doesn't even need spells to get value, though, at the end of the day. Like, just by existing out on the map, giving your units invisibility is, like, value in of itself.
Right.
So even if it hasn't got enough energy to cast Stasis when you want it, because it's a bit delayed because of Storm Drop or whatever, it's not the end of the world for you. You can always disengage. You can control the engagements usually as Protoss, right? You have the advantage of mobility. Which is kind of how you want to play more. Like when he's doing, if he is like doing these like big mid game pushes, you need to stay fluid in the middle of the map and like force him to do the same and keep track of him with your observers, so you can keep moving back and forth on the map to force like threaten a counter attack and keep him like hedging back and forth with his army more and not giving him the confidence to come out onto the map so much.
Not a real show for me.
Yeah, this is absolutely.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, 11 minute fourth is just slow. Like 10-minute would be like a bit more standard. So
yeah, well, I mean the fourth timing kind of makes sense because he thought he was getting 4-facted, but I think or 5-facted. But definitely after you got that trade, you have like total map control to kind of do what you want.
Yeah, that trade is like the pivotal moment of like, do we commit to killing him or are we just gonna go greedy here?
Okay, catch it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go for a little bit. You guys have fun.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap too, I think.
Yeah, nice man. Go do so.
Yeah, I might try to ladder Terran tonight.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Been feeling it.
Go for it, man.
Been doing good in the practice games and stuff, and I won my A-League with it last night, so.
Dustin says, and now it's time for a Jean versus RZ show match. CVT, go, go, go.
Oh man, that actually might not be the worst practice for me though, because
No, yeah, unironically, we can do ZVT practice in general if you want.
meter defense would probably be.
I can, yeah. I mean, I'm not like super amazing right now because I've not been playing loads, but I would probably help you out a lot with just being better at dealing with muters early and shit.
Yeah, because that's my biggest issue is that stage of the game.
Yeah.
When I play against someone that's good with muta, then I just completely fall apart.
I could try and help you isolate what's going wrong with your early game muter shit. Figure you out a bit.
I mean, I already know. Yeah, we should run some games sometime.
No, I'm up for it, yeah. Shout me.
Will do. I'll when I get back, I think I'll start streaming. I guess it depends. I have to milk.
Wait, you play in
cows.
NSL?
Yeah. Maybe. Not sure yet.
Oh,
I got drafted to a team. Huh?
When are they doing the picks for that? I forgot.
Last night.
Yeah, shit, I didn't actually see it live. Who?
They posted in the.
Yeah, I'm literally
scroll down NSL
I'm
info.
looking at it right now, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna switch screens on the stream. Change that to that one. Oh, Jimin's playing as well, okay. Oh, you're on Escalade's team. You got Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Got Hawk, Nag, Black Swan.
Yeah, I'm trying to get traded.
You trying to? Why do you want to get traded? And who are you trying to go to?
Either Kavapu's team or Simi's team.
How come?
Because I have 0 friends on this team that I ended up on. Like actually 0 people that I talked to.
Yeah. Well, Sane got on Nomads and Wolfie's team with Team Cookie and Semi.
Yeah. I mean, I felt bad because I was Escalade's second pick, but
I'm on.
When I saw the team, I was like, man, I've never had a conversation and call with any of these people except for Nagnard because he pissed me off.
Yeah, why'd he piss you off?
He was just being weird. I really don't even know exactly what it was about, but I had never talked to him before. It was the first time I'd ever talked to him, ever. And I went into a lobby, and they were like watching a replay, and it was like Silent Storm against, I think, Nagnard.
Yeah.
They were like going over the replay, and I didn't really know like what was going on, but I saw Silent Storm continuing 2-fact tank production against Defiler Tech. And I said something about that. I was like, I don't know why he's still making tanks against Defiler. And then Nagnar was like, okay, well, Ozzy obviously has no idea what he's talking about. And I was like, what?
That's funny, man.
And then that was it. Like that was all I said, and I just laughed. I didn't say anything. I was like, I was like, is he trolling? And then he brought it up like 3 or 4 times throughout the rest of the night, like talking about how I shouldn't have an opinion on things that I don't know about, and it was like, he just kept bringing it up, and I was like, this is so weird. I was like, I've never spoke to him before. Like, what is happening?
Oh, that's funny to me, man. It is what it is.
So. I mean, it is funny, like genuinely. Like if I knew the guy, it might not think it was funny, but because I don't know the guy, I think it's hilarious. But
wait,
it was kind of odd. I was like, have I done something to him at some point?
Yeah.
And then Goose asked me to play against him, so I played against Goose, and it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not super functional at 3 o'clock in the morning.
No.
And like I started my +1 attack early and stuff, and then I did like 6 Sayer +1 into like Zealot +1 and taking a third. and then they were like going over the replay, and Nagnar was like, "Okay, well, Ozzy's doing this wrong. He did this wrong. He shouldn't be doing this. Like, it's just some stupid all in that he's doing." I'm like, what is happening? Have I offended this man at some point?
I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you. Here's the thing, though, is that maybe you did something and someone took it wrong, or like, yeah, you know what I mean. Like maybe you made a joke
possible,
that someone
yeah.
took
May have read
seriously,
something,
and then like
yeah.
he had a thing against you because of that. You know what I mean? Like happens.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah.
I mean, I do say like random crap, and if you take it serious, then
Yeah, that's what I
definitely
mean.
see you
But that
getting
happens
pissed
to me
off
all
at
the
them.
time, man. You know what I mean? Like I'll say some. I'm always like trolling and joking around, and people take some of that shit seriously and think I'm like being a dick or something.
Yeah. It was just an odd experience for me.
I got Sir Carter and Aaron's team, so I got Dragon as my S rank player.
Yeah.
I've got Goose. I'm not. Wait, who's? Wait, IRK is that AIM or Elm? Alm.
It's Alm, yeah. AL.
I don't know much about him. He's a Terran player. Do you know much about him?
I played against him once for CPL. No, not CPL. Sorry, I played against him in the arcade, like in the house for money, and I beat him there.
Yeah.
But that was like a long time ago.
What are you talking about?
Alm, IRK Alm.
Were you in the IRK?
I was
Ozzy?
briefly. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I was in it for like a couple of years.
I was in it for a while, but I was just being in a team of people that I never saw because of the time difference. Was
Same. That's why I left. Like,
yeah,
and like August stopped being the leader, so I just was like, eh.
yeah.
And then I left join Nam, honestly, because I figured there'd be more
That's what happened to
NA
me.
people.
Love Snow convinced me to join Nom, and then I never saw him again.
Yeah.
Love Snow is a bit of a wayward soul, though. You know what I mean? Like,
right after I joined Nam, I hit Gypsy, and I watched the bot afterwards. He's just like, Nom G5. Nom G5. And he was just like really shit talking. And I watched it because I smashed him, so I thought it was pretty nice because he started the stream really shit talking and then shut the fuck up by the end of it.
by the way, Ozzy, Dustin says, rumor has it, Ozzy still has that $2.50 lunch money took from him. I still have his marbles as well. Like, he made a big deal about the CPL game. Like, this is for all the marbles. And I won anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, still got his marbles.
Oh, Love Snow, yeah.
Yeah. He deleted that VOD, by the way.
Of course he did.
What's even funnier is that, like, I think like a few weeks or like a few months, it's like 3 weeks or 4 weeks later, he like acted like it never even happened for a brief period. like he completely forgot about it, or was like gaslighting himself that it happened.
While I was working, I tuned into Black Man's stream.
Oh, that
haven't
fucking
seen him
guy.
in a while. Dude, does he accuse everyone of hacking?
Yes.
And everyone of stream sniping?
Like 60% of his opponents cheat. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, and he's like got a big ego or something. I don't know why. He's like, oh, he knows who he's playing. You know, and it's just like, does he? Like, I don't know. Like,
yeah, but that's the thing is, like, you get into that, like, it's hard not to have a little bit of an ego when playing StarCraft and being a streamer. But there's players that obviously take that to like the next fucking level, and yeah, like they just assume that everything's about them, right?
yeah, it's just funny.
Can't be helped.
Although I will say, the one person I think who gets stream sniped a lot is Artosis.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, for sure.
He hits a lot of foreigners, and
but
I just noticed when he plays Protoss and it's a foreigner, like if they get cross map 90% of the time, 80% of the time, like some ridiculous amount of time, it's Nexus first. I'm like, that ain't coincidence.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
what
yeah,
are we doing
obviously
here?
there's some fuckery going on there, but that's part of the price you pay for being a popular streamer, right?
Oh yeah, he's living his dream. No, Artosis.
Let's be real,
A
G5.
really,
Let's be
really,
fucking
really
real,
long time.
G5. If you got that paycheck, if you got that fucking paycheck and that was the price you had to pay, that like some people got a build order advantage against you, I mean, you'd still be fucking sitting pretty, right?
Oh yeah. But
and he's playing a
like,
certain way for his
he's
stream, right? Like he's playing slow on purpose, so like his chat can like see what he's doing, like without like flicking around too much and giving them like an epileptic seizure or whatever. Like he's trying to create like a more chills
that
visual
I don't
experience.
think he does.
No, he definitely does that to some degree. 100%. He can play
The
a
thing
little
about
bit faster.
Blackman that's odd to me is I thought it was a character that he was playing, like feeding into it, but he acts the exact same way off stream.
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, well, same with Artie, but I think that Artie leans into it a bit more than someone like Blackman. Blackman's actually genuinely like that through and through.
Yeah, he's genuinely like that. I feel like Artos is he's just kind of playing along.
Yes and no. Like he's like a self-aware sausage monkey. You know what I mean?
I think that Dan plays into certain things and really downplays a lot of other
Oh
stuff.
fuck yeah, dude! There's so many times he completely glosses over something. I know he knows full well, but he's definitely glossing over it. You know what I mean?
Not just that, just he like in person. Like Dan's he has strong political opinions. Has strong like opinions about a lot of things. He'll never say it on stream. Like, you remember that show, The Pylon Show?
Yeah.
They used to do, like, after Jeff died, that show went to shit. Because
No doubt.
There was no one who would just, like, say whatever they thought. Would make jokes even though
Jeff was awesome.
you might get canceled in a bit for it. Like, that
was the cool thing about Jeff though. He was like authentic. You know what I mean? Like
Jeff was very authentic, very outgoing. Dan and like Artosis and Tasteless both are as well, but
I would say because of their caster like way of thinking, like they got like that sort of like persona mentality. You know what I mean? Where they're like a little bit masked because of like I guess working in that industry for so long. I don't know.
Well, they're more polished.
Yeah.
Like they understand what business they're in. Day 9, like I remember when I won WCG USA, like I sat down with like Day 9 and DJ Wheat for an interview, and like, oh, like what are you like happy about or whatever. And I remember thinking like, and I think I'm gonna butcher the story. Anyways, point is like they understand they're in the entertainment business.
Yeah, that's basically my point.
So like, they know their roles. They know what works, what doesn't. Like it's very calculated. Where in reality, like Dan's stream is more like Dan. Like
it's just
their stream. Yeah, they're just. I don't know. But yeah, the person who really played up shit was Hydra back in the day. Like I'd be hanging out with Hydra.
It's just really chill off stream, dude.
Yeah, he would just be like flaming someone with like a big giant smirk on his face.
Yeah,
like,
he's a troll.
Tell him go fucking kill each other, and he just have a little smirk on his face.
He's got that sort of like 4chan troll mindset, in my opinion. Like he just didn't actually give a fuck. He just having fun with it most of the time. I'm sure there was moments where he was genuinely angry or whatever, but yeah, like most of the time
he would definitely get angry. Yeah, but like it was played up a bit.
For sure.
every North American Terran that was any good was the biggest fucking crybaby I've ever seen. Still is. The only difference.
Oh, target fire.
Is Nyokin is the only one that doesn't complain.
Yeah, no can. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else.
No.
Gypsy.
Zero others.
Gypsy's the most unhinged motherfucker as a player, dude.
Gypsy's actually the worst.
He's the most
Yeah, I was
unhinged. Yeah, he's trolling. Yeah. He's so unhinged, dude. Oh shit. Oh yeah, but no, who else? Wolfix is pretty chill, but yeah, again, probably Nokin. I can't think of anyone else as chill as Nokin.
I don't know who that is. Wolfix?
Oh, he's a Polish Terran. I'm trying to think of like foreigner Terrans that are pretty chill, relatively speaking.
You really don't know Wolfix, or are you trolling?
No, I don't.
Oh.
He's a really strong Polish Terran. He's like slow and methodical, but really good. Like he's probably
like
got
an interesting game.
Yeah.
What MMR was this guy?
Be careful on the ramp here. You know how bad Reavers are on ramps. Be chill. Be chill.
G5, just relax, man.
Yeah. He's in a great game state right now. Just don't want him to throw it.
I want him to.
Both these Reavers are soft, man. He needs to be careful.
Right with it. Should I cancel, but it's okay.
Yeah, PvP's like two chimpanzees trying to rip each other apart. But they're sedated though. They're not like moving too quickly. They're really strong, but they're not necessarily moving too quickly.
I guess he's gonna try to flank this.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he's way too far forward, G5.
But look at the value.
Not enough.
Well, it's definitely enough.
No, I just mean like the potential value was much higher.
Oh. We ain't snow here.
That was lower than expected value, I'd probably say. Slightly below average expected value.
I mean, with how it started, my expected value was basically 0.
Well, mine was as well, but only based on the Reaver positioning.
So starting from 0, our value was insane.
No, he still had enough units to trade well. Like the only if the Reavers like don't get their shots off or something, maybe, but you should get fairly okay value there, no matter what. It's pretty hard to come down the ramp with goons.
This Protoss is just playing like me. Which means he should also quit Protoss.
That's the litmus test for whether or not you should play Protoss. Are you a
Yeah.
scumbag enough?
Well, I just mean because he's like refusing to play Reaver.
Mm.
He's made a bunch of Dragoons.
That's my point,
like
though.
the worst way to
He's
PvP.
not enough of a scumbag to play Protoss, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good juggle. Slugging it. Careful here. I think he's okay. I mean, granted, for all we know, this motherfucker has a third base on the way like a crazy guy, but...
Or carriers.
No, he's not going carriers. Holy
don't
shit,
know.
that's a lot of goons, holy fuck.
Dude, it's actually me.
It's actually you, Ozzy. It's insane. You playing right now? You trolling?
Yeah.
Just like got push to talk on so we can't hear your keyboard sounds.
Does it pick up anyway? I don't think it does.
Well, actually, no. I can't remember if your keyboard sounds pick up or not. I usually tune that shit out like white noise anyway. We got 2 AI pylons. Oh, this guy knows how to move command, boys. It's not looking good. Oh, big scarabs. Big, big, big.
Nice probe kill.
Big, big, big. Juicy hold. We're still not in a really good way, but that was probably about as good as we could have hoped for. Is he seriously just going to rely on pure goon? Surely not, right? He's going into storm. He must be going into storm.
With that goon count, I'm not so sure that he's teching.
Surely not. Surely he has to be going into storm. He can't be that crazy.
Yeah, I've lost too much.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
What a
double robo. Double robo and pray doesn't go storm. Maybe if he goes pure goon and we go double robo, maybe there's a chance. Or go into our own storm is also another option.
He was still rallying across, so I actually wonder if he would have been vulnerable to Reaver.
What you mean, like, yeah, sure. Possible.
Like after we pushed him back.
Honestly, yeah, possibly he would have done, yeah. You might not have fuck all back at his main. Maybe one cannon for earlier DT timings.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe one cannon. I couldn't imagine more. He definitely wasn't staying at home with units.
Hey, what are you saying, Dusty? Oh yeah, you mentioned that Destiny dude. Yeah, Destiny did pretty good for himself, transitioning from being a StarCraft 2 semi-pro on route gaming to being a little blue-haired political sausage monkey, making a name for himself. I think he was on that Lex Friedman's podcast and shit. He's getting on some pretty. He even talked to Jordan Peterson, right? He had a debate with him. He's probably one of the fastest growing non-politicians in the political sphere, I guess you could say. That I know of anyway, in the streaming
Oh my
world.
god.
What?
There's nothing.
Dude has like 10 gateways.
He's mined
I
out
think he
of
took 6 o'clock.
15 minutes. This motherfucker must have a lot of probes as well.
He's actually just playing BGH on Radeon.
It's literally you. It's like unironically you.
Yeah.
Shimmer GG.
Why not? He played better than me.
I was just
Don't be
trolling.
like that.
Nah,
That's not the G5 I love.
I don't know if he played better than you, to be fair.
No, he did. He played better than me.
Mm,
I mismicroed. He didn't.
fair.
So you mean you played worse than him?
Yeah,
Well, there's that.
the framing is
There's
everything.
you know how I feel about like bullshit builds and like all-in cheeses and brainless shit.
Mm-hmm.
What he did wasn't brainless. Like, it was different, but it was different than what I did, but it wasn't brainless. Like, I'm alright with that. someone.
Yeah, he wasn't just aping you. I agree with that.
No, there's clear reasons when I don't GG people. And Ozzy, you've seen me not GG and have plenty of words for people.
Is that like the more? So the more is it like the more stubborn you are and like not liking the guy, the less likely you are to GG like that? Is that what you're saying?
No, it has nothing to do with the person. I'll GG.
I meant the playstyle that you're playing against or whatever.
Playstyle. I have no respect for certain playstyles.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
If you one base 4 gate, nothing. Like I got no respect.
Yeah.
Like if you just 9 pool speed mass lane, win or lose, I've got no respect.
Listen, to be fair, I wasn't supposed to be a 1 base 4 gate. You killed one of my bases.
But what if they micro their links
did you
really
do
well?
that? Did you do that to me?
When I went 12 Nexus and the new DT dropped me, and then I 4 gated off of my natural.
12 Nexus, I have
You're
no
a
respect
scumbag,
for.
Ozzy. You should play Protoss after all.
Actually, I have no respect for 12 Nexus. And the reason I have no respect for 12 Nexus is especially in PvP, you have like you're praying that they don't go proxy gate. And if you get away with it, then you're ahead, but you're still in the dark. So then you have to guess what the other person's doing. And if you guess right, then you roll them.
I agree with you, but the devil's advocate would be like in that matchup, a lot of things are kind of like rock paper scissory anyway.
But
yeah, but you're making the choice to make it as rock paper scissory as possible for you.
I do agree with you in this case.
And I have no respect for that playstyle. Doesn't mean I don't like the people. It's just when I play against that, win or lose, I got no respect for how they played.
So, in my defense, it wasn't like it was like blind 12 Nexus, right? First of all, I have never done it on ladder before. I would never do that on ladder. The reason I did it against you is because I've never done 12 Nexus in K-League, or really ever in PvP. And I know you don't 9-9, at least I'd never seen it before. So I thought, since you're better than me, you know that you've never seen me go 12 Nexus, I've never seen you 9-9. So that was the whole thought process. It was only like a tournament setting that I would do something like that.
Alright. I mean, I was new to K-League. I don't know how anyone plays.
Is it just on a ladder you feel that way, or you like that with like any setting?
Any setting.
How come? Why not a tournament?
Why not tournaments?
Yeah.
I still don't respect. Just go play poker. I don't know. That's my.
Yeah, but Starcraft is like poker, right?
It's valid.
Starcraft's more like poker than it is chess.
It's a valid strategy. I'm not even gonna argue with you on that.
And I guess the one quick more point. Like, I feel like these players should do those builds because the whole point of the game is that you represent doing those builds even when you're not. And like having that threat of that build being an option is like what keeps the game so dynamic and fresh.
I don't know if that's what keeps it dynamic and fresh, but like
certainly think it helps a lot.
It is a strategy game. I'm not one of those guys who think like there's only one way to play and blah blah blah. Like it is a strategy game. Like and strategy is a big part of it. And I got no issue with that. But there is nothing you can say or do that will make me respect that play. I'm not gonna say get rid of it. I'm not gonna say that the player fucking sucks. I just have no respect for that play. And it's not a good game to me.
I mean, you're entitled to your own values and shit. Obviously, I'm just I don't necessarily agree on
I
some
know.
of those points.
Yeah.
This guy's just not making a hatchery or what?
Because, like, say Artosis like would agree with you when it comes to like the ladder, but not when it say like comes to a tournament, right? Like he would actually be like anything goes in a tournament.
I don't listen. Do you know how long I've known Dan?
A lot longer than most people, yeah.
At least 2 months.
I've known Dan. I've twice went to his house to do a Hampshire and spent like a week with him when he was living in his like mom's attic, like above the living room.
I know you know far more than most people in the scene.
Like
you don't have to qualify it.
I am because all I'm gonna say is Dan, despite being a fucking, legendary figure in StarCraft, I do not care at all about his opinions in StarCraft. He's so jaded, dude.
Yeah, I agree with you.
He
I think
just
he's very jaded as well.
I don't want to say I don't agree. Like, I don't have any respect for his opinions, but like he said, he has some wild opinions.
I think it's more coming from a place of biases, though, right? Because like he has to justify his own Terran worldviews to like make sense of his own mental gymnastics. So it kind of probably puts him into some weird pigeonhole way of thinking. Is my take.
Yeah, me and him had an argument last time we were talking about balance. Which was like, I don't know, 4 months ago or something. Long DMs back and forth on Discord, and he goes, dude, TVZ is not even Terran favored. Like, and I'm like, okay, bro. Like,
What do you say? TVZ's not even Terran favored.
Yeah, he said most of the time it's Zerg favored.
What? Okay.
Like, you respect that?
It's not true.
I'm just saying, like,
It's not.
I don't know. Well, yeah. He's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
does Zerg have a lot of control in the early game with fast tech builds, but Terran have like everything in the mid game, and Zerg only come back in the super late game in terms of like who's favored to win, so to speak.
Ate my wall.
So usually Terrans are should be in the driving seat for the way that game should go, or the way that matchup should go.
Yeah.
But let's be real, most of the Terrans that are bitching about that kind of thing, like they play like very cookie cutter, generic way of playing, and they don't have like the mechanics to execute the SK Terran the same as like the pro gamers do or whatever.
Yeah.
What's your star sensors telling you right now, G5? Is this going to be a little bit of a pressure build right now? Fake or not fake?
He already had 3 cannons, so a good spot for this. It's like
3 finished is good, yeah. He's making drones, but check the other base.
oh, loses no lair.
Making Necro Hatchery. Cancel cat cannon.
Drone.
You only need 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 4. You already can. 4 or 5 is good.
Yeah, 4.
Even if you have the 5th one, it's fine.
Yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. But you definitely don't need 5 here.
You know, strategy that I've been thinking about against these type of builds. This guy lost his Overlord, but normally they camp an Overlord outside your base, Hydras, so you can't sneak any DT out.
Yeah, but that also can be a tell that they want to go for a Hydra burst. Just the fact that the Overlord's chilling in that particular spot as well, like, can kind of give you an idea for like where their mind is at. The same way, like where Terran scans can be like where he's going to attack, kind of thing.
Right. What I'm thinking, like when I'm strategizing, you want the Zerg to like back off so that you can come out, right? And you don't want to get lurker contained. So if you kind of plan to proxy a gateway somewhere on the map and make a DT out from it, it can be really good. Still don't see a layer.
Well, he doesn't need to make layer.
He doesn't?
No. You can actually go like 5-6 hatch Hydra before layer if he wants to.
Sure, but you need it for lurkers. Eventually, you're gonna want lurkers.
Yeah, but you don't even need lurkers, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you can just go pure like 6 hatch Hydra production off the bat, and then eventually get lurkers, or even not get lurkers. Bank up the gas, and then make like 10 Mewers to snipe High Templars to make your Hydras have more value again.
Yeah, this is gonna be good though. This drop.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, most Zergs don't like bother to have enough Hydras in their main at this point in the game. Like, you should have like 5-7 Hydra with Overlord in your main, but almost no Zergs will.
Right, because they're focusing all their attention out front.
Yeah.
So into the main with the good 3-prong attack.
Yeah, look, there's not even an Overlord in the main. You see what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
I make that mistake myself. I completely forget this timing.
the game is just over.
It should be over, but we still got to play well. You can still power drone and shit. It's not like we don't have to work for it. We also don't know, like, if the Zerg took an early 4th or not. Like, he could have put his 6th hatchery at his 4th early on. Could have more drones and production than we think. And it's more likely given the fake burst into no layer. Or late layer, I should say. Really well played, ranged. G5, sorry.
Where'd Ozzy go?
Oh, he went to take a nap.
Like Ozzy?
Yeah, I offered to play. Well, we could have played some games, me and him, but he said he'd play another time. So I don't think he was in the mood to stick around much longer. He said about wanting to go take some sleep.
Yeah.
It's pretty good pressure you put on him, man.
Yeah, I think think we got him.
I think you've leaned on him enough that he can't stand up. Or at least he's going to be very wobbly. And you're on top of his production with Storm, so it's like good trades for us no matter what. And you have high ground advantage because of the geometry in the map. It's like jokes. GG, man. You played really good this game.
Thanks. Okay, I go back to work.
Alright, man.
Do it. Damn.
Jeez.
GG's, boy.
Currently fevering.
Fevering?
Yeah, I'm sick. I don't know what I've got, but
shit, man.
I was sitting out in the back porch in the sun, and it felt so good. And now that I'm back in the house, cold, chills.
Ah, shit. That's not good, son.
I know it sucks. Work, but making the best of it.
Yeah, I kind of like, I didn't have exactly that, but I had another weird issue. Like, I was really enjoying like going out for walks and like getting out in the weather, but because the weather has shifted, like all of a sudden, like my skin on my hands like really fucking dried out overnight, and like even to the point where like the skin on my fucking hands was splitting open and bleeding. So all of a sudden, like I got like really dried out skin. You ever fucking had that where your skin is so dried out it like bleeds?
I think I have before on my knuckles.
Yeah.
It really sucks.
That's basically what I got
Soap,
right now.
soap, man, is not when I wash my hands. The soap that I had,
Yeah.
if I washed my hands, that would happen.
Yeah, I think certain types of soap would definitely irritate it and make it worse or aggravate it. Yeah, sounds about right. I'll grab a drink one sec.
Oh.
Oh shit, I didn't plug my phone. Yo. Oh, you went for mana pylons instead of gas steel.
Well, took it back. Fortunately.
When did he take his gas?
11th supply. I think he had to cut an SC to get it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh shit. This might be an Artosis SUV.
That just gonna have to cheese this one out.
G5
It's
wouldn't
crazy
respect
how
it.
sending your probe just a little bit too late or a little bit too early, so you miss out on your like a 8 to 16 girls. How big of a difference that makes?
Yeah.
Like he was able to take the gas. It's possible this could work, but odds are not good.
The odds are not forever in your favor. Who knows, maybe this guy doesn't make eBay or Academy or Mines. It's possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible.
Possible. Funny, he sent the What are the odds?
For you to win the game or to be in this position?
The odds.
I would say your odds for winning this game are probably about 25% ish. Maybe 23. But he didn't lay any mines outside his bunker, which I'm really shocked about. He had plenty of he had so many mines available and didn't mind lay anything. You're really lucking out right now. Just kind of done in 2 seconds. Scanner time is random, 9 to 11 seconds. Now you're good.
Being possible.
But you keep forcing scans out of him, he's going to be really tough. Actually, I think would have been better for you to target the com set, not the CC in the natural.
another one for you.
Well, yeah, only 2 comsats. This is rough for him.
And the nice thing is now for or can't scan the carrier. Sorry.
Yeah. Sometimes
That's how I got my 1-1 against Gibbs.
Are you using voice activation or push to talk?
Voice activation.
And sometimes it like skips out a little bit when you're talking. Maybe you need to turn it down a tiny bit. Sensitivity. Like I'll hear like.
I think maybe it's because I'm far from the.
Probably. Yeah, probably. It's just I'm like hearing all your syllables. Who needs observers when you can make a cannon? If he only has 3 factories, this could be very interesting. Damn, Dustin, that's a rough problem. That's a very privileged problem to have, though. You know what I mean? But I kind of feel the pain. It's almost like torture, where it's like you've got so much of it, but not the right kind. You don't want to waste it by just like, you know, mixing it to get a buzz on.
Load for A.
Hmm?
Guys got cloak for A.
Oh yeah, you're in trouble. He did the one thing you can't do anything about.
Built it.
Yeah, 13-minute observatory seems legit.
Sus. Oh, that was.
I think you can delay the observers for a long time, but moving out with the carriers without observers is maybe not good.
Yeah.
Like around the time you're popping out, the carriers probably want to have those observers on the way.
Oh no! Ow!
Holy shit. Call me crazy, but if I was you, I would have made 2 shield batteries at this third base. And I would just be like recharging my carriers in between these trades. I think shield batteries have a higher EV than people give them credit for defensively, especially when you've got like carrier situations in low number. It's really nice in some way as well. Yeah, it's a pretty rough situation, Deuced, not economical. Like once in a while, yeah, but it's not like a economical drink option, is it? This could be your game to lose if you play it right. Don't be afraid to target that pylon there to get all the interceptors out first. Yeah. That's another thing, Dustin, is like ironically, like sometimes the best mixing whiskey is some of the cheapest, right? You know, it's the good old Jack and Coke do the job. Or Jim Beam, maybe. Yeah, I probably prefer Jack over the Beam personally if I'm mixing, especially if it's just base whiskey. I wouldn't want to waste money on mixing anything beyond that, I don't think. If I want to drink anything more expensive than that, I'd rather drink it neat or on rocks.
Oh! How long's this been here?
This is a good question. You can click on the minerals. Click on the mineral patch and see how much is mined out.
Wow.
Not too long, but a little bit of time. A few minutes. You need to keep your carriers moving or the interceptors go back inside. Don't forget to build a few High Templar to get some storms going. Storming Goliaths is like one way to like really turn the tempo. You're doing good. Something's coming up from bottom left. It was like an army coming up from bottom left. There it is. Transfer probes up here as well. You got like loads of idle probes. Just rely on storms to get cost-effective trades against the gullies. Make sure he doesn't take this 3 o'clock base for free and shit. Maybe get something to check that at some point. Yeah, he's taking it. He hasn't mined it yet, but he's taking it. Be careful here. This is a bit of a risky move. It's better to stay here with the 4th. You risk getting your carriers caught in the open and this base getting broke. Storm Golly from high. Keep making Templars as well. Got a lot of gas, utilize it. recharge shields. See, shield battery's pretty okay, eh? If he's not using EMP, then we'll take advantage of that. Get ready to rally High Templars. Yeah, go. Yep, let's utilize this shit. You know, move to left and down. Dude, don't.
We have to do something, man.
You're fucking crazy, but go for it. We need some stormers down here as well. We need constant storms at this 4th base. Should have been a tiny bit more patient with these Templars on the right. Okay.
We're not mining, really.
Yeah, you got more value than I thought you would. But we need Templars at 4th. It's not worth focusing tanks unless you're got more of a ground army to work with. Keep skirmishing with the storm. Repair that carrier to full. Red HP carrier. Careful, he's scanned. Now go forward. That's the farthest you can go without being shot by the tank. One more hex to the right and you get shot.
I don't know. I don't think we're mining enough here.
Yeah, maybe not. Well, you can kill. Has he not got many tanks here though? Can you kill these tanks and then just fucking with the goons? Oh, maybe there's a few too many tanks. Yeah, he's got quite a lot here.
Surprised we held on for this long.
Yeah, GG.
It was a bit of a
You made a
Hail
game of it.
Mary
You
to
made
go
a game of it.
carriers
No, no,
like that.
but you made a game of it though. Like you made him work for it as well. But by the way,
I think
I agree.
when I moved out without the ops, lost
Yes.
like
That
did I
was-
lose like 3 carriers.
That was when you basically like made it really hard for you to win. But even though
I
you
was in
did
a
that,
decent position.
you still could have won after that. Like when you said the Templars to go storm his 4th base, that was okay. But you don't need all 5 Templars. Just send like 2, and the other 3 go to the 4th
Yeah.
base. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at that point, I was so starved out that couldn't afford to make any more carriers and build interceptors. So
Yeah,
it was a rough spot
it's tough.
when he got.
There was a game state where potential is a weird game state where potentially you could have taken bottom left, but it's tough because then you have to multitask storming from the 4th base and watching the bottom left because he can come up the ramp on the bottom left. So from the bottom, from his base, I mean. So it's like you have to watch both locations from the high ground. Also, if you were more patient with your Templars on the right, you would have killed more SCVs. Like you rushed the first storm and gave him a faster reaction time before the other
Actually,
Templars
ended
were
up
there.
killing that whole.
Well, he came back as well, right? Like, he came back with like when he came back with the units to defend. He also sent the SCV train, so you got way more than probably you should have. It worked out for you pretty well.
I'm so surprised I got those 3 Archons. Just like ripped it down so quick.
Yeah, man. Honestly, that particular trade went better than I thought it would go.
Yeah, it was a Hail Mary. But I mean, in a game like this, you kind of just have to go crazy.
No, I get it.
I don't get to play carriers like that very often.
I'm glad you utilized some shield batteries, though.
Yeah, they're good. Oh. So with my mic sensitivity, you think I need to turn it down or up?
Well, as in, like, make it more sensitive so it picks you up more, if that makes sense. So, like, push the bar further to the left.
Okay. How is it right now? Is it working all right?
It's better than it was, but it's still ever so slightly cutting out a little bit, but not as bad as it was earlier.
Do you just enjoy watching?
Hmm?
You enjoy watching StarCraft more than playing?
Both. I mean, I just love StarCraft. I'm a caster as well, so I mean, you know, watching is just as fun as playing for me. And it's like homework for me as well. Like, as a caster, like, I can never learn enough about the game. So, like, just watching is like absorbing information and data, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, absolutely. That's there's so much to learn as a caster because you have to have the ability to cast so many matchups.
Well, that's it, right? Like, I'm a Zerg player, so it's like by default I know fuck all when it comes to like PvT or something. But I've learned so much from how much I've digested and put in the time to learn it, right?
Right.
And there's still a lot of holes I need to fill. Giggity.
Giggity.
But there's not much more fun for me than like sitting in a room watching someone play and then discussing what's happening with someone else that's like really high level. Like if I get to like talk to like say Hawk or will fix, or I don't know, anyone that's like of competent enough level and has a high IQ where you can actually have like an in-depth conversation about the game. Like that's really interesting to me.
Right. Must fun. Otherwise, weird scouting. Guess he cross scouted.
Well, that could mean that he's doing something like Nexus first or something. If he wants to know if you're close or not, it could mean that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. More than likely.
It's something like, yeah. If for him to do the cross scout, it does make me think that he's doing something a bit weird like that. Yeah. Oh no.
Dragoon. So. Is this tree?
Yeah.
Go tree.
What you need to do is at some point confirm when his range is actually done. So see so when your range has like been done for a while, like we need to also confirm he's got range, because if he hasn't, then obviously that's a big tell, right?
Right. It's also dangerous to be out on the map past like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because if he's going 3-gate.
Yeah, 3 gates a possibility. That's for damn sure.
But DT is also a possibility, and I'm gonna venture on that side. See, it's hard to poke up here because
the ridge. Yeah, you could go all the way around and come from the north, but it is.
That's pretty risky.
That's risky in and of itself. Yeah.
I think staying right here is the best bet.
Imagine if like just after you said that, like he went 3-gate and he's going around these 2 dragoons and he's like just hits you in your natural goons.
So I have range, so we can see it.
Yeah.
Show me. Why are you not taking the ridge? Okay, he has
range.
Oh, what?
Okay, so it's not DT at least. Could be 3-gate still.
Still could. It still could even most likely. It seems like it's
yeah. I think it's expansion. I think it's probably like 2-gate robo expansion, something like that.
It might even be 1 based on what he had and the way he's playing so defensively.
Maybe. I think we could assume that, but there's not enough information to be that certain.
Yeah. Well, we have to take some sort of a risk, so we're sending the odds.
We have to make some assumptions, obviously. You can't always confirm for sure what's going on.
Okay. Have out.
Okay. So it looks like 1-gate, like you said.
But he has an ob, so
I think you might be fairly mirrored, but he might. It's possible you're pretty mirrored right now. He's letting you take the ridge again? He's not. Yeah. It's pretty mirrored, right?
yeah. Oh, those went all the way back.
No, sounds lucky. Well, you should have noticed something was up because you transferred 12 and didn't see that many.
Is Oh, his units are at my base?
It's exactly what I thought was going to happen earlier. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if like he just went around you?
Oh, he's ready for it, and I wasn't. I can't do it. Wow, I can't believe that happened.
PvP, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, his army wasn't there, so I should have had.
Well, yeah, like if I'm flying into a Terran space with my mutas and I don't see his bio with the turrets, like I'm a little bit worried. You know what I mean? Like, where the fuck is his army at?
Save this, otherwise the game's over.
The Reaver can help. I mean, depending on like how good he is, he's either ahead or the game could be somewhat even. If you, I don't know. I feel like you're probably going to be at least a little bit behind. But who knows? Maybe he's overly aggressive and we trade well. He probably will be playing aggressive. He got your Nexus pretty low. He traded quite a lot of your units off. You maybe feel pretty confident. We just power like 5, 6 gateway weapon production. I think he's only got 4 right now though. Or maybe that's a 5. Punish him. Punish him hard.
Back.
And you got the obs. So now what's the play?
We're gonna have shuttle speed to go up 44 probes or so. Then we're gonna get shuttle and put a lot of pressure on the map and drop him. And then maybe take a third base.
Yeah. Switch to... I think he counters you if he goes straight into Storm fairly early on though.
Yeah, he does. But probes pretty much saturated at our. Actually, I think we're.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you had a few too many probes in your natural. Well, not enough. Yeah, you spotted it. Do you try and take your third here, or do you just not?
Take it once you have map control.
I think you had conceptual map control for like a very short window, but now you don't. After that trade, I think you had it for a little bit, but
Yeah, it's unfortunate we didn't have shuttle.
nice. Get the observer over there. Oh, you got 2 out before you got 1 out.
Ah!
I kind of feel like you should have held this ridge, but it is what it is.
Gotta play defense. So the Reaver there.
Well, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, if you don't care about the third not going online, it doesn't matter as much. But he's not even pressuring, so he's playing very passive.
Oh, what?
He must have
Is he
taken.
here?
Yeah, he is there. I wonder if he took an early third, early-ish third. I mean, you gonna cancel the Nexus? Or you're just gonna keep it and hope you can get in there.
Still there?
Little guy still chugging along.
No way. Real. Well, really got nothing left except to counter.
Yeah.
When I didn't see his dragoons with my observer at first, that should have made me. If somehow we always got us two, he didn't even bring his reavers. I must have been really far behind.
Yeah. Damn, man.
Our army is pretty big. Not fat chance I win this, but
Yeah.
I believe in you.
You threw his army away into you and popped his reavers really easily, maybe. And you snowball a trade.
Place. Off.
Hmm.
Oh,
Is it time to party?
What's up, Mooney?
What up, Rain?
what's up?
How we doing, man?
Getting smashed.
Oh yeah, I didn't know I was playing.
Ooh.
Slattering or who you playing?
Yeah, I'm slaughtering.
Yeah, ladder's a bitch.
I might pull a miracle comeback.
Hey, I pulled a miracle yesterday, dude. I got faith in you.
True.
Are you going to transition into Storm eventually, or are you going to stay Heavy Reaver?
Stay Reaver. Because I have Reaver damage, maybe just pray that I can. I mean, basically he has to attack into me though. Well, maybe I do need Storm. I have all this gas. What
That's
am I
what I
going
was-
to do with it?
That's what I was thinking. You won't be able to spend it.
Does he retake this? Yeah.
This main should be mined out. Or close to it.
Wow, those Reavers dealt way more damage than they should have.
Yeah.
What?
Is that DT? Yeah, DT.
What's
Yeah, I
up,
don't think this is enough
Goose?
to be back in the game. I'm about to be mined out.
Oh, we're on the
I'm waiting for him
same.
to attack. He's not attacking, so.
We're on the same NSL team, Goose.
Yep.
Hey, Goose.
Is that
Yeah.
a Mooney I hear?
Oh, what are we doing? What are we
It's a
doing?
muni. It's a muni out in the wilderness. You
Muni?
hear? Muni.
Is your family still around?
They're out right now. Why? What's up?
No. Just asking, just making conversation.
I got some time.
Nice. I don't. I'm working on my cosplay.
I'm about
That's
to do
probably
some
like,
ladder.
why hasn't this man left?
Seven.
Oh, it's a big storm.
Storm defense.
I'm gonna play some Terran.
Hell yeah, Goose. Let's go. Oh fuck! How do I get to that?
Probably just leave. What? Do I have a bad rally? What are the odds we like get maxed?
I don't know. Might be pretty low.
I'm really puzzled about this guy. Like he got such a huge
Yeah.
advantage. He never attacked.
Yeah, I guess he just wanted to like passively guarantee a win, but
Ranged game? Oh, you're
Who's that?
laddering. I am Goose.
Sure.
he is Goose. He is
Oh
cooked.
fuck, he's gonna fucking smash me, dude. Alright.
Maybe you like that. Maybe that's what you want.
That's exactly right.
Can you make?
Yeah. For a small fee of $275 plus the convenience fee, yeah.
Don't forget about that convenience fee, bro.
Well, processing, that kind of stuff as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Game name ranged password 1. It's right there. It's literally right there, my dude.
You gonna play Terran?
No, again, no fucking way. Nah, you wish.
Huh.
I don't think I would survive 10 minutes playing Terran.
I think the first goon comes out at 3 minutes and 12 seconds, so that's probably when it would be over.
Have a little bit more faith in him.
I'm just giving him a hard time.
He can surround the goon with SCVs.
That's true. Even I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even you can do that?
I'd have to, I haven't set up my stream.
Oh, you sausage monkey, you didn't set up the stream.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
Oh my god, it's been so long.
You got this, buddy.
Ah, shit. Fuck balls.
Shit, fuck balls.
I cannot get this fucking drone to...
I was
line
filling
up
out a
to-
fucking long piece of paperwork and I just accidentally exited out of it.
Ah, that's the fucking worst. Who did we lose?
Who did we lose?
Yeah, somebody just.
Oh, there was a guy in here called Bat.
Oh, Vile Tomato.
Is that Bat Tomato?
Oh, Vile Tomato was also in here, and he is no longer here. So.
2C with 2 side.
Excuse me. What did you just say about me, a little ranged? I'll have you know I graduated top of the Protons.
Goose, you're really quiet.
Some
Oh.
good copy pasta.
Sorry. Thank you. Is that any better? I'm also speaking softly, so.
He's
Might just have to turn
speaking
you-
soft and sweetly for you, ranged. He's trying to seduce you. Like, didn't you know that like females talk in a higher pitched voice when they like you?
Females.
Yes, Goose. It was a roast on you.
Wow. Choice of words is what I find particularly appalling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. My work here is done.
Of course he would.
He wouldn't. An honourable Protoss, says Goose.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I don't have the Overlord here. No. Damn. I can't.
Good luck in your game, guys. I got to shoot off.
See you later, man.